Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? We're going to be continuing the campaign today. Woo. Okay. Alright, yep, we're going to be continuing the campaign from yesterday. So, for those who don't know, we've been recently started playing this game. I find it quite enjoyable. Alright, time to get to this. This will be an interesting one. Main statistics and targeting against your ships. This information may delay to appear depending on the ship size and distance from your forces. Yes, yes they can. Okay, I am trying to remember exactly all of what was going on when I left. I know I've had quite a few forces sink recently. Right. And I've had several meetings like that. Fight, battle. A lot of my light cruisers are really bad. And I don't have nearly enough of them. So, it's time to attack. I'm dealing with the light cruiser. Yeah, what light cruiser am I in? Oh, it is one of the 7s. But I think this is a newer design. But it's a newer design that's already been being attacked. We're heading south. Okay. Just gonna hop right into things. Times 3 speed. Now we are using Mark II 10-inch, or Mark II 7-inch. And I want to angle that way to the enemy. What's the distance? They are outside of range. Apparently my 4-inch guns can fire quite... Oh, they are also heavily damaged. Interesting. Okay. Now that is very interesting. Both ships damaged. I don't know why it does that. I don't know what keeps being knocked loose or whatever. Very concerning sometimes. When I get my mouse to hover over it, I cannot. Ah, there we go. Identifying at 20%. And I'm now in range. Yep, in range. Point 2. Lovely. We are going to slow down and start turning a little bit more. All their ships are half damaged. Interesting. No, it's a warship, and we don't know what these are, but I believe that's a destroyer, and that's the light cruiser. One of those is a torpedo boat. Quite an old design, but... Is my back gun also able to fire? No, I think my back gun might actually be destroyed. Oh, is this the cruiser light? That's being identified as the DD. They've got a very poor torpedo range in comparison to mine. Neither side has hit a shot. Nope, it was in fact a cruiser. They've only got Mark 1 6-inch, 6.3s. Okay, we've finally been struck. Fire at that. I'm gonna smoke up as well. Hopefully I can hit. Not gonna pen apparently. Got a very low chance of penning, but I hit him good enough. There we go. I got a 3% chance to pen. As long as I stay outside of their primary range, I should be fine. Don't know if I'll be close enough to get a torpedo off. But he is now definitely in range. I think I fired a torpedo. Yeah, I fired a torpedo. And I'm gonna start pulling away. That is major flooding to his front compartments. What's his crew loss? 5% crew loss. Will he sink? 8, 9, 7, 6. I think he'll sink. Yep, he sank. I'm starting to learn how to actually do this. Are they in torp range? They are in torp range. So I'm gonna start pulling away because I believe he probably fired torps at me. He just barely outranged me on torps, so. But they definitely outrange me. So if they try to leave, I am not able to stop them. Have they decided to leave, or? Looks like they might leave. So I will give chase, but it doesn't look good for me hitting them. Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll just kinda speed things along is I'm going to just kind of... I'll give chase, but only to the extent that, they're almost out of range. Yeah, they're running. So, I'll soon be able to end the battle. I'm not really going to care to give chase. These guys can go 32 knots. My max is like 20, so... they're not really going to be able to make it anywhere. So... I'll continue giving chase, but... we'll move all the way up to flank speed, but... we're not really actually trying to catch up with them. We're just going until it tells me I can leave battle. I really wish I knew what... I really wish I knew what, kept being knocked loose for that sound. I do believe this is some of my newer cruisers. Come on. How long will it make me wait? Don't tell me it's gonna make me wait for the entirety of the time. End battle. Good. I damaged a torpedo boat. I took out their light cruiser. Then they did very little to no damage to me. That was a pretty good run. Alright, let's see what else we can do. The Admiral class was equipped with 3 ironclad battleships built during the 1884 and 1895 for the Italian Royal Navy. These were outdated ships for the 1990s compared to other foreign navies, providing Italy's delay to become competitive in the naval arms race. They had a maximum displacement of 15,000 tons and a top speed of 18.5 knots. The main armament was 2 twin 13-inch short-barreled guns supported by 50 small secondary guns of various calibers and 5 17.7-inch torpedoes. Interesting. Alright. Perfect. Oh, what are these? Are these the... oh, these are my new ships. Fun. Versus 2 of their CAs. Well, this will be an interesting fight. These are my new battleships. Now, I don't know how good their fuel is. And I really do need to repair some of these ships. I really don't know what thing I'm knocking loose for that for the notice. I really wish I could mute that. But, oh well. Alright. 4 battleships versus 2 heavy cruisers. Let's go. And they are all of this new design. Nice. They are south, so they are going directly in my line of sight. These things can go at about 20 knots with 11.9-inch guns, 5.9-inch secondaries, with 13.9s on their turrets, so yay! With 3.9 secondary single barrels on, I think, the front end and the back end. And we will continue. These will take a little bit, but meh. They are not capable currently of firing back. So I could literally outrange them. And they are fairly well armed. Is that only singular? No, they do have dual turrets. Alright. Let's make sure that both my guns are going to be able to be brought to bear. And we've already done significant damage. We have done significant damage to one. And we're not even firing all of our 11.9 inch guns yet. I forgot exactly why I went with those caliber, but we did. And the 5.9s are firing as well. And we are almost in range for both of my 11-inch guns. There we are. I believe we're now capable of hitting them with both of the shells, so... we'll just kind of keep this up. They still not hit us, so perfect. As we cut around their stern. Traveling at 16 knots. What's their speed? Wow. These things must be old. We have a 37% chance to pen, or 51% chance to hit. And this is a slaughter of these guys. And they'll be able to fire again soon. 68. They've not even struck us. Missed. I say we are doing pretty well. Come on. We are just shelling them at this point. Missed. That one did not miss. Yeah, they're staying at about the same range. They're being very well damaged. Very significant amounts of damage. Massive damage to him. With his rear compartments flooding, and I believe that means that his steering is broken a bit, so good. We've also damaged their steering. As we continue to shred them apart. And they're not even in torpedo range, so it doesn't even matter that much. They did one hit. Ooh. Yeah, they've not even hit us once. Oh, really? Now they hit us. Really needing to send some of my damaged ships away. Massive damage. We've already destroyed an engine there. He's gonna sink shortly. Fire and casemates. Did pretty good. They're both soon to flood. You did good. Doing significant damage. Yeah, 14k to 300, 57 to 6. And there's one of them down. The other will soon join him. I feel so bad for this guy. He's soon to die. Dang it. Come on, hit him. Still no more flooding, but really need damage to the midships. Alright, we're gonna pull, going and taking a bit of a sharp turn. That will destroy some of my accuracy, but I think it'll be fine. There he goes. And this is why I need to upgrade my ship, because that's one of my newest designs. It can do quite a ton. Hey. Alright, let's try to get this to do better. Let's make sure that they sink and they die in the ways that make them pay for my destruction. I am very aware that what I just said made no sense. We're going with it. Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Hopefully today we'll finally finish this war with the Chinese. Sunk, light, and light. Good. And how is the naval invasion going? What's the chance? 54% chance. Alright. Ah, and that's just because they've got that. Okay. And there's the convoy attack. A torpedo boat versus torpedo boat and 2 transports. Sure. And then I think before we start the next day, I'm going to design a new light cruiser and build them on the Pacific. Get a good line of Pacific light cruisers and heavies. And just design some new cruisers, because... Perfect. To the east. Come on. My gun is not special, it's not going to be doing enough damage. probably to damage him, but spawned at quite the distance, and he's running. Now what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to move down to full speed. Hard to starboard. Which absolutely destroys my accuracy, but I'm a torpedo boat. Accuracy is not my game. There we are. Good. And I still have aim at them. Oh, really? Hit him! Hit him! They've not launched their torpedo yet. Now they have. And I missed. No, I didn't. And heavy damage. He sank. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to live. I am drastically heavily damaged right now. I also sank. Dang it. So, torpedo boat for torpedo boat. I was slightly more expensive, so I lost. Dang it. The Nagato class was a pair of battleships that could be termed Super Dreadnoughts. Two ships of the class, Nagato and Mitsu, were constructed during 1917 to 1921. Preceding EC class, they had a displacement of 32,000 tons, and their 8,000 ship horsepower engine provided a top speed of 26 knots. Their main armament consisted of 4 twin 16.1-inch guns. That is quite significantly big. Sunk and sunk. Not exactly a great thing. Yeah, I've lost a lot of ships on the recent. Yeah, alright. Ship design. What is my newest? The Portsmouth? Yeah, the Portsmouth was the one that I have right now. It's how many of the light Portsmouths do I have? I have 20 something of them. Okay. They're not very highly damaged at the moment, which is good. Are these all Portsmouth? Bilocks, Portsmouth, yeah. I got a lot of the old design too. And what's the current year? 1903. So 4-year-old designs right now. Yeah, new design. I'm gonna make a new design for all of my base ones. So Yeah, we'll make some new designs. Cool. Is this a new, what is this? Experiment? Dreadnought. Okay. The experimental 47, 77 stability, hull form. 60, 80, 75, 75, 45, sustained. Yep, surface visibility is. Alright, so we'll go with this one. We'll be making a new Dreadnought class. These are going to be max displacement. What's their 22 knots. 22 knots. We'll try to give them increased distance. Maximum bulkheads. Spacious. Induced boilers. And we'll do a hull cost, engine cost per weight, engine vibrations. Nice. Auxiliary, AUX 1. Steering, electric. Less sustained speed, more engine cost, but better turning rate and shift speed. Versus better turning rate, engine cost. We'll go with the electric. Harvey, minus that, plus that, but high strength, anti-torp, single hull, nah. Anti-flood 2, double hull bottom, Citadel 1. The second generation Cage Mast 2, or Cage Mast 1s. And a large mast. Large funnels. Perfect. Do I have barbettes? Yes, I do have barbettes on this one. And what is this? Mark 2s, 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. Mark 3 10-inch guns. And Mark 3 9-inch. We'll go with the Mark 3 10. And then we'll add the barbette. Medium superimposed. Can I get away with a... no. That's quite large. Can I get away with this? Main. Perfect. Good. Do you have any ability for side-mounted 9s? Anywhere? No. No position for side-mounted 9s. Well, that's an interesting position for that. I don't know why you would put a gun inside of a superstructure, but okay. Is there any place for small barbettes? No. I could put a small barbette there. Right. Can't I hold, what, is it control? No. Alright. Yeah, and I can't fit that there. Unfortunately, I'm still stuck with these Not very many casemates, unfortunately. Perfect. Electrical. Enhanced reloading. 18-inch torque. Acid. Ballistite. We'll do capped ballistic with a capped ballistic. So it's got a better range, better shell pen, less fire chance, more cost, heavy shells. Let's see. Can I find where the flash fire chance is? %35 chance flash fire. Ooh. Okay. Oh, right, but I don't have a Barbette 3 yet. Now it's only 27% chance of flash fire chance. That's good. Alright, let's see. Yeah. So what is the stuff with these guns right now? We've got a 18-inch armor pen at, yeah, HE's not going to go through very much, but the armor piercing would go through 22-inch armor at 2.5 clicks. It's not bad. And we're at a 50 to 60% chance hit at 1,000 meters. Alright, how are my torpedoes? What's their range? Range is 3 kilometers. Good. 8 plus 8. Torpedo speed's 31 knots. Rate of fire is 8.18 a minute. Reload time. Quite a while. 2 ammo. A lot of damage. That. And what's my armor? Because don't we have something like... plus 53% armor quality. I got massive pitch problems. Which is mostly, I think, due to a 4 weight offset. $5-inch with a so now I got a 58. That's not really what I wanted. With about an inch inner deck. About an inch 4 and 1.7 that. And we'll just beef up, I guess, our main belt until we, until we can't. This thing's gonna be a beast to get through at a good brawl. Okay, I am going to stop it at a 15-inch main belt. I am going to so what do I need? If I wanted to do that, that puts me over that. So I need the 15-inch. But I can reduce this without. And I can reduce the foredeck, which won't increase that a little bit, as well as reducing the fore belt. Okay. That'll have a negative bit because I'm still pitching quite significantly, but I've got a 15-inch main belt with a good range finder, very long range. Good. And I want high ranges. So, the battleship, the Maryland. And we're going to make another set of cruisers. So, we'll do another set of, yeah, we'll still do another set of light cruisers. Seemingly with the, I don't really want to go with that semi-armored cruiser hull. What's the max speed? Max optimal speed is like light cruiser 2. What's its hull form? 70. Stability is better stability. What's this one? Plus 80 hull form. Yeah, alright. And this one's speed is 23 knots, so 23 knots. Alright. With 6,000 tons displacement. We'll try to go maximum range and spacious crew quarters. And we will do induced boilers. Really good engines. Auxiliary engines. Electric steering. Harvey double. Refined. Anti-flake 2. Citadel. It'll carry layer 3s. And I do get barbets. No barbets for this, unfortunately. So 7-inch main gun. With 5-inch. Can I fit 5 inches here? Good. Can I fit 5-inch? Yes. 5-inch? No. Good. And secondary 2-inch. Secondary 2s. We'll get the cap on top. And we'll even get the on both sides. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't fit them there. I doubt I can fit the 3-inchers there either. No. Okay. Casemates. You can fit a couple 3-inch casemates. Alright. These aren't necessarily the greatest. What's its maximum range? Things are terribly aimed. Yeah. Alright, well. Hopefully. Alright. Enhanced. 18-inch torps. Electric. Heavy shells. We'll do capped ballistic. Soft capped to increase shell penetration and gun range. With Reconnaissance. Good, you got the layer 2s. With some better Citadel armor. Now, roll. How do I hump roll again? Is that going to be just add more weight to the main belt? Does that hump roll too, or just pitch? Humps all of it. Good. That is decreasing roll, but I can't do that anymore. Can I get more on the fore and aft to hump with roll? Two-inch. $3.4. Does that hump it at all? 3.5. 3.6. So that's not really humping me any. Main deck. Oh, that humps very good. Good. Oh, I forgot to add funnels. Advanced funnel. Ship is overweight. Na, 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 na. I can just reduce the afts down to like a 1.7 on each. Does that bring me under cost? That brings me under cost. Good. Can I increase 1 on each or just 1? Okay. So we got a 4 weight offset, so we'll increase it in the aft. All right. Our new cruisers. They're faster. They've got a massive range because they're really efficient. Good. Save design. Is the CL New Orleans. And we'll do another set of heavies. And then we're just going to pump out like 70 ships just because we can, honestly. Armored Cruiser 4, I assume, is better than Armored Cruiser 3. 69 hull form, 5 hull form, 45 stability. Okay. So this is a more stable, but not nearly as hull form. But it's still better for the Armored Cruiser 4s. Ah, and it's this style. Okay. Hey, it's the Helena. I am definitely sticking with this. I am at maximum turret displacement right now, which sucks. What is this best at? 21.5? 21.5. There's an optimal, massive range. Induced boilers, good engines, auxiliary engine, electric steering, citadel, anti-flood, reinforced, double hull, double that, Harvard Tower, good. And now we're going to plant the main cage masts. We're going to plant it there. Medium cage mast, plant it there. Triple funnel large. Perfect. Pitch is not great. Do I get more bets? I don't get more bets. But I do have Mark III 10-inch. So, dual Mark III 10 inches. Okay, so I can put... Good. Can I fit the 5-inch? Okay, so I can get 5-inch. There and there. And then if I go here, do I get to plant them on top as well? Yes. So we'll plant on top, and right there. That does not include, again, casemate guns. Now I have very little weight to work with. Or about threes. These things are going to do very good. 19% flash fire chance, but I really am not very stable. Okay. Enhanced reloading and electronic turning. Heavy shells. We'll do capped ballistic and soft caps. Okay, we are really heavy. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the, instead of 5-inch secondaries, I'm going to turn them into the 2-inch secondaries. There we go. And now I just need to beef up my main belt a little. And I'm overweight with quite a 4-weight offset, so reduce that, add to the aft. I really don't want to be in the red on pitch. What else could I do to get rid of that? I guess I could get rid of the fore and the aft. Come on, let's get to below before I go overweight. At least get close. How much would I need to remove to be able to actually do this? I would need to remove about 200 tons. So what I'll do is secondary 2-inchers. I will remove these. And then I will also remove that casemate. There we go. Alright. Perfect. With a 6-inch main with a slightly beefed 1.4. 1.4. Okay, can I go a little bigger? We'll go 1.6. 1.6. You know what? Can we add back any of these? No. Well, I could, but I'd have to make these ones smaller. Oh, you know what? We'll just stick with this. Good. These are also pretty decent at their respective jobs. And you know what? We will increase the diameter of the guns by 0.4 and increase the length by 1%. So these will reload every 53 seconds. Alright. I like these. And I am keeping the name as the CA Helena. We got the, and then we will save design. And I think I'll make one more new design, being some destroyers to better harass their shipping. Is pretty much the idea. Torpedo boat destroyer. Yeah, we're going with these. Advanced tower. Well, actually, what is the displacement? 850, and I can now go up to I think 1050 or 1000 at least. So we'll just make a new one with the advanced forward tower being there, armored. These ones are 33.5. Max range. Spacious crew quarters. Induced boilers. Happy engines. Happy everything. This thing is anti-flood 2. Reinforced bulkheads. Double bottom. Coincidence. Rangefinder. Mine hunter kits. And mine layer kits. This thing is already far. And then I have barbettes. I did the double barbette for small guns. Can't fit there. I could only fit it on the back end. Which puts me overweight just with that. So what I'll do is I will just fit okay, I need to reduce weight on this thing. What could I reduce? None of that. There we go. I literally can't afford that. Okay, so we don't get the auxiliary. Hydraulic. Reduces cost by a significant amount. Good, and then I might be able to fit one. Nope. These would be horrible destroyers. They're not. We'll not have any mine laying, but we'll have mine sweeping. And we'll have a. Are these Mark IIs? They are. We'll have a dual launcher at the back. Single hull. You don't want the 18-inchers. Only anti-flood 1. So I can throw on a. And I've not even done any of this. Hands through loading with ballistae and heavy shells. Capped. Yeah, nose fuse is better HE damage, so we'll do that. And I need to somehow reduce it by like a few tons. No armor on the main. No on the main deck. Absolutely none on the foredeck. And we will reduce the... That's not doing anything. Can I sell you? What does that make our current maximum reach? Okay. If I do that, then I've got the ability to do that. I got horrible roll. Can't fix that. You know what? No. No new destroyers. Yeah. No new destroyers. We'll just leave the destroyers alone. Because, honestly, my destroyers need to be bigger in order to be worth the extra effort. Alright. We're doing quite well, I think. Alright. Whew. Doing quite well. You're doing quite well. I think now that I've got these ships, the heavy cruiser, 14-month build time. Yeah. Battleship Montana, those were designed in 1903. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll start producing a grand total of 3 battleships. Ship design. We will produce, I think, 12 new light cruisers. And we will produce 6 heavies. Now, I'm going to be losing a lot of money. And we want to basically put them all in the Pacific Theater. I don't know if I can put any of them in Hong Kong. I don't really know if I can, yeah, I don't really know if I can do that. I mean, I might as well check. Fleet. Battleship. Where is the one being produced? Here it is. Well, can I select the port to be Hong Kong? I cannot. Okay. Is that just because the ship is too big? We'll see it. If I go back into fleet, alright, then am I able to select Hong Kong for one of these ports? Eastern, Eastern. Hey, I can produce some in Hong Kong. Nice. Alright. Well, we'll see how this goes. Next turn. We're now going to be in August. I don't know how many of the people I'm going to be. I'm now building 23 ships. And I think I might delay them by a month each, maybe, or 2 months, some of them, to pull them outside of it. But I got a meeting, a strike, and a naval invasion still. So, we got less. We've heavily damaged China's ability to do combat. We'll hopefully take southeastern China. Unfortunately, the British took southern China. But, meh. Doing pretty good still. Let's see it. Hopefully, our naval invasion will succeed. We got about a 50-50 chance. But, meh. Alright, tension between the British and Japan. Right. He got replaced. That is a large portion of my fleet. Are these the bigger? These are the Portsmouth? I think those are the better of my destroyers. That is... By auto-resolve, how many? I sunk only 3. But I will battle these. I'm always going to do battles for the sole reason that I don't exactly trust the auto-resolve to wipe out ships as much as I trust that I will wipe out the ships. But we're soon to have another 3 of the biggest battleships I've produced so far. Alright. Let's just southwest, so they're going this way. Right, and they've been slightly damaged. I forgot about that. Yeah, we got a lot of 5.9s and 3.9s and got a lot of goods. Southwest. If they end up leaving, that'll be fine, but I don't know if they'll actually try to attack. Yeah, we've got a couple of damage to a thing. That's not great, but eh. Southwest, come on. I think they're leaving. Northwest, so yeah, they're just trying to get out of here. Slow it down by a little bit just so I can actually, you know, have a chance at spotting it and battle. Yeah. No one lost anything, which is just kind of the main point. Alright. Alright. Well, let's hope we can get some better shots later. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, let's go. And we're gonna do some pretty... Oh. That's what one of that was. Okay. I know why that one went off, at least. Yes. We lost they lost a lot more soldiers than we did. Alright, how's the naval invasion? 54% chance. We got 4 battleships. 4 battleships. We have 2 different groups of 4 battleships. We have 8 of these battleship sections. Oh no, that's 2 battleships. Okay, that's the really big grouping. That's the 10 cruisers and 15 destroyers and 4 battleships and a lot of other There's 2 more battleships. Alright, Alright, let's send in my... I think what I'll do is I will move you to attack there. That way you can damage their port and hopefully take out those ships. You're still in range of the naval invasion. What's damage? 235. I could take the Flint out, but I'll leave it till all of them are ready. And if I go to the fleets... how many more months for all of these? Minimum is 10 months for the light cruisers, 13 for that, and 18 for the battleships. Alright. And politics. We'll improve relationship with the Germans. We got no unrest. We are very well respected. And it is the Navy, and we are losing a lot of money very quickly. And how's our research doing? We'll get better torpedoes in about 3 months, better explosives in a little bit, and better naval warfare stuff. Good, good. And shells and control stations and armor quality and all sorts of other fun stuff. Good. Alright, next turn. I am hoping to get a attack on those ships that are in that port. Because if we can clear out those ships, we'll do really well. We got 2 meetings and the strike. Alright. And I don't know if there's any convoy attacks. I think we might have decimated their ability to do convoys, so... Yeah, we got a lot of destroyers. Not that many torpedo boats, though. But... we're doing pretty good, I'd say. A lot of the other nations are doing that. Alright. A big group versus their transports. Fight. Gotta auto-resolve it. We sank 4 more. Ports damaged. Good. 2 battleships versus the DD and that. These are the new class of battleship. Fight. Battle. They'll probably run away, but I might as well do the battle anyway, because if they don't, there's that, and I don't trust the AI not to, like, hey, the torpedo boat got within range and blew up your, highly expensive, highly capable battleship. Southwest, so turn that way, and these are the perfectly functioning ships too, so they can travel at 20 knots rather than the much slower. Come on, torpedo boats. Come on, torpedo boats. Oh, It's always better to play them than auto-resolve. Yeah, I find that to be true. Smoke parts foul. I do always find it better to do the battle it out than auto-resolve. Alright, let's see. Can I find these ships, or are they going to elude me? Kinda wish that they could, if the enemy was going to leave, they could just, you know, not have me wait for that amount of time, but, eh. I mean, I understand why they're leaving. If you do a battle that is 100% lost, yeah, I sometimes pull the miracle. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the bit. Like, right now, I am freaking, you know, with two battleships versus a torpedo boat and a destroyer. And I doubt that the AI is not going to say, hey, your ship got utterly obliterated by something because reasons. You're still south. And they are still south, so they're just running south. And they are much faster than I am. But I've at least scared off another torpedo boat set. This will be the second set of these destroyers that they've run into. Your battleship has more torps than the torpedo boat, most likely. And even the destroyer. Probably. Honestly, I am very heavily armed. And I'm building even more ships. I've put in construction of another 3 new battleships and another 6 heavy cruisers and 12 light cruisers. So I'll be able to have battleship, light cruiser, and heavy cruiser sets able to do some more damage and raiding shipping and just honestly more tonnage for better conquering. Because you know what's better than having your ports protected? Making sure the enemy has no ports. We are aggressive. Even though for the first, 8 years, I was basically peace with everybody. But that's also part of the reason why I'm highly advanced in my level of protection. Which ones are these? These are also the new ones with a lot of these. Alright. What's fun is that, you know, I'm the Americans versus the Chinese, and I am fighting them with overwhelming numbers. I have pulled through this many ships over here in overwhelming numbers, and they have been unable to get basically anything, because as soon as I started fighting them, a lot of the other countries started getting annoyed at them. Yeah, AI miracle or obvious defeat. Yeah. There will always be the obvious defeat, because honestly, they will lose. And right now, I'm just continuously fighting them just because I want to highly increase the amount of ships destroyed, and once I get all of these ships basically raiding it, I can send some of my older ships to go get mothballed or scrapped and just have a ton of extra ships for use. What does it say? Just finished world domination on this game with Germany, and it wasn't easy. Yeah, I'd imagine. I kind of want to do it. Yeah, 15 destroyers, 11 light cruisers, and 4 battleships. And this is in Chinese waters. Alright, what are the groupings like? So that's 2 of the lights. They're there, and that's that, and good. 2 sets of DDs there. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's go south. And we'll just go 10 in. We'll just travel south. I don't exactly care to know where the enemy is. We'll just try to avoid that DD. When we find them, oh, really got out of hand, it seems. Not necessarily. Yeah, you know what? Destroyer battle line, sure. Basically what's ended up happening is they were annoyed at me, but only slightly. They had like a -13, and I was staying pretty much neutral with everybody else. I then decided it wasn't much interesting to have spent 8 years not fighting, so I decided, you know what? Time for them to die. That is essentially what's happened here. I spent far too long, basically at peace that I found it probably wasn't going to be all that interesting. So I decided, time for them to die. And then everybody else kind of ganged up on China and all decided, time for them to die. We will probably not actually fight here. Oh! Nice. Alright. Pull left. This battle line, pull left. I don't necessarily want to do all that much damage, so we'll... what is the target? I can barely see in this fog. You know what, we're gonna try a run on it with these, because why not? Let's send in a nice run. I don't know whether they're actually gonna do very well, but I've got these here, so might as well do the run on them. Alright, let's see. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you, and I'm going to detach you, and then I'm going to send you after that. You are going to continue going this way after that. You are going straight for their torpedo boat, or straight for their cruiser. These two will try to cut off their main, and you are just going to... how far away are they? They're about 2 clicks, so... they're almost in torpedo range. Oh, I cannot see all of that. 1 second. I'll read that message in a second. Oh. What's their range now? Their cruiser is running. Understandable. Alright. I'll read those newer messages. They're quite large, so I can't read them all. But... perfect. And what's going on with my others? The other torpedo boats are driving off them. Primary target will be that. Did I end up getting him with a torpedo? I did not. Alright, that sucks. You know what? You will turn away. There's no real reason for me to... do that. Where's the rest of my battle line right now? All the way over here. Turn that way. Back over here I go. Alright, where are the other guys? You guys need to turn back in, so we'll just send that message. Alright, let's see. And a big mistake people make, trying to read that, in this game later on, is they build huge, crazy, powerful battleships, and you can build more smaller ones with, same range, with same range and tech. Yeah. That's definitely something that I'm trying to avoid, is just going kind of super main battleship. But I'm making big battleships for the sole purpose that, like, the main reason why I have my battleships is because of the fact that these battleships can do what is essentially, they can sit on the border of the Chinese and shell them. Main battle line. Target that. That'll be your main target. Where is this guy? Oh, they are all the way over here because I forgot to send them back. My bad. And then there's these two, which are traveling at 28 knots. Alright, and then we got you. Alright. Torp range is about 1.7 kilometers. What's great is that basically, while all of these smaller ships are taking their, you know, focus, the big ships are getting in close. I just have to make sure that I don't forget, you know, just how bad they can actually be. Okay. Alright, let's see here. I'm almost making another run on their light cruiser for torpedo runs. Which is good, because if I can hit them with the torpedo at least once, I can do it. I have a 4% crew loss, though, which is unfortunate. Fire on them. Shit. Good, I fired my torpedoes, though both of them are going to miss. So, just run. He's gonna die, but... full of right. Maybe I can still make good use of his sacrifice. Hey, one struck. Perfect. Alright. Smoke up. Smoke up, travel that way. Perfect. He's got struck by another two. And he's got struck again. You guys smoke up as well. He is gone. Good. You are almost in torpedo range, but not quite. This battle line is rushing back in, and the rest of my fleet's almost here. Perfect. Where is the one running? You guys, go chase after him. Wait, no, where's the other guy? Here he is. Good. We're kind of driving him off. Just barely missed. Good. Battleships. Really aren't in any major danger. We'll take this group now. And we'll send you to kinda... Yeah, we'll end battle. Alright. We took out their cruiser and took minimal damage. Well, we took heavy damage to one ship. Not even heavy damage, apparently. Though he is flooding quite significantly. Yeah. One of the things that I've been trying to do quite often is I've got very advanced tech right now because of the fact that I didn't go to war with anyone for 8 months. Even though the Spanish-American War was supposed to happen, I didn't let it because I immediately started increasing my relationship with the Spanish. So, no Spanish-American War. That doesn't mean I don't get Cuba, but at the same time, I've also almost taken a province of China with a 50%, like 54% chance to actually take it. So, Norway would like, sure. That didn't, resistance is quelled. That's nice. France failed to gain control of the Dominican Republic. That's lovely. Alright, let's see what else we can... How's the naval, naval 55% chance success rate, good. And what else do we want to do? We're repairing one cruiser light. 10% damage. We will move ships. What is this? Sure, what we'll do is we'll move the one ship over there. And then everything else is kind of just sitting right there, including most of my battleships. And that also means that if I go into ship design... No, I want to go to fleet. How many of my light cruisers would I be able to send to go to Hong Kong? Can I get 2 to be built in Hong Kong? Can I get a third? I can get a third of my lights in Hong Kong. Good. Yeah, we'll go with the third in Hong Kong, and we will save placement of the other ones for a little bit. Politics, who am I necessarily having problems with right now? Nobody. China still absolutely hates me, but that's fine. Everybody else likes me. Improved relationship with the French. Yeah. I did very good at making sure everybody liked me. Finances. And new recruits. Furthermore, these funds will increase the training level of the crew pool and the crew assigned to ships. You know what? We will drop this back down a little bit to 0.8 to try to save some funds. Next turn. Alright. Let's see how the next round will go. Let's see. Yeah, very advanced on the technology scheme. Alright, we got a meeting, a strike, and then the naval invasion still. Alright. We're doing very well. I'm quite pleased with this. Yeah. We'll be able to do that. Great. British still hate China. Everybody against transports. Auto-resolve. And we've removed another 3 transports. Right. Everybody versus a DD and that again. But this time with DDs of my own, so hopefully I might be able to catch up. Oh, uh, uh, Hunter. Okay. Hi, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Glad you're deciding to spend your time watching me play a game that I have very little idea what I'm doing in. Gonna be completely honest with that. I don't know what I'm doing. I watched Stealth play a little bit of this game, mostly his ridiculous ship design stuff, and went, you know what? I'm gonna do that as well. Like, I want to play the game. That's exactly what I did. No problem. I play this game a lot. I was just curious what you were up to. Yeah. I absolutely love this. It is really fun to play it. Although I do think I can kind of see where a lot of people might find some annoyance with it. What year? I did the 1890 start as the Americans. Yeah. Hopefully this time I can catch up to them, though. I have tried to kill this same group for quite some time, so... I want to go to you. Don't screen. We are going which direction? Southwest. You go that way. And with the DDs... that way. I always recommend new people starting at least in 1920s. Yeah, I see a lot of people try to do that kind of later start. I primarily did this start for the sole purpose that it's not exactly a difficult game necessarily. The torpedo stuff is kind of annoying sometimes, but I do find sometimes torpedoes can be some of the more annoying things when it's like, why won't you fire the torpedoes? I've lost at least 2 or 3 cruisers due to the thing not firing torpedoes when I feel they should be able to, which is annoying. Alright, let's... It's southwest. That way. Good, you're going the right direction. You're going the right direction. You are going in the right direction. You guys are going in the right direction. And you guys are going in the right direction. More or less. I take no responsibility for all of those noises. Alright, let's hope we find them, but they're still probably gonna leave, because... honestly, why would you not try to leave? You are facing, like, 2 times as many, like, 20 times as many ships as you have. They're going to leave. I definitely need to get smaller hunter-killer groups out there, but... meh. I also need to finally send some of these older ships home and start doing that, because besides the destroyers, most of the ships that I've got are now at least 5 to 6, maybe even 7 years old. Alright. End the battle. They're still perfectly fine, that torpedo boat and destroyer. I'm pretty sure we've been in 4 bits of combat with that ship. And they've never once been fired upon. Probably because, you know, they see the massive ship and they run. The Russian protected cruiser Admiral Konolov or Konolov was constructed between 1886 and France. Okay. Our arrangement consisted of 14 6-inch guns, 16 guns of small caliber, and 6 15-inch torpedo tubes. Quite significant. Alright. And what's the chance that I get... China is losing a significant amount of men on this combat. 56 chance to succeed, and I'll know by the next round whether I get it. You are good. And you should be able to hopefully do that. That'll be good. I hope to take the Eastern China province. That'll be a nice amount of income. Is Central China, is that still under China? Yeah. Central China is still under China. Northern China. Now that'll be great if I can attack. If I can get here and get into some of these. Is Tibet still China? Yep. Tibet's still China. China. Yeah. A lot of the other nations have stopped their wars with China, but I'm still going pretty strong with it. Alright. Yeah. Next turn. How is my fleets? How are their constructions? Still got 8 months left on them. Alright. Research. What do we get in a few months? Hull protection and control station and new cruiser design in a couple of months. Alright. Let's see. How many new combats are we going to get this time? We've had a lot more strikes. Only a meeting. Only one meeting of ships. Alright. I do kind of wish that you could, yeah, you could do a little bit more with some of these different combat tactics of, like, you know, funneling ships into certain areas. But, oh well. It'll definitely be nice. I think once I take Eastern China, I'm going to try to take Taiwan. Because if I can take Taiwan, I can really quite substantially take a significant number of ports. And once I get a lot of ports, I can start actually replenishing some of my ships. Because right now, none of my ships have been to port in about, I don't know, 2 years? Besides the few that got repaired in Hong Kong. A lot of ships being built. Tension. Ooh, alright. Did I get it? I don't know. Battle. Oh, right. I need to change the colors on the map and actually provide colored map. I'll do that in a bit. I think maybe this time I might be able to actually get at least some of these guys, because they're, what, 1 CA and a couple of torpedo boats, so hopefully I'll be able to catch up. But as it's been, none of my ships have been able to replenish in quite a few years. Alright. Was a group of 5 heavy cruisers built by Nazi Germany. The class comprised of the Hipper, that, but only the first 3 ships were built. The rest remained incomplete due to financial shortages. Lovely. 4 battleships versus destroyer and 2 torpedo boats. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all of my destroyers and form. They are the southwest, so you guys go that way. You guys go southwest. I don't remember exactly how fast they can go, but these guys are also not going to be going very fast. Alright, and we continue. Here we are. Alright, let's get some going. Going. You guys will go here. This line of 3 is going pretty well as well. These guys, they're slow. Slow. Southwest, good. Alright, main battle group of these guys. Pull a little more south. And these guys will go a little bit more southwest. And we continue with the battle groups, just traveling. Kind of wish I could choose which ship to be primary, but oh well. I doubt I'm going to reach these guys before they leave. I've not yet, so. Oh, northwest. Jesus. That way. Battle line, that way. No. Battle line, that way. Nope. Battle line, that. Battle line, that way. Battle line, that way. That way. You know what? And battle, because I'm not going to catch up with destroyers. Unfortunately, my ships are as fast as theirs, and so if I don't start close, I'm not getting them. And they are, unfortunately, quite the distance away from me. If there's the transports, I can always snipe a transport, but I've had a lot of trouble sniping the other ships away. But I think I might finally be able to start repairing some ships, which will be good. None. Sure, Canada. Yes. We have Eastern China. We now have a port. You guys, how many are damaged? One torpedo boat is significantly damaged. Or partially damaged. That's of that group. What about of this group? No damage. This group. No damage. Okay. So then, do I want to take this port? It's not very well, not a lot of income. How much is this pulling them in? Pretty substantial amounts. So what I'm going to do is move all of them. Move all of them. And move all of them. You're good sitting there. Who is this? Owner, Austria-Hungary. Oh yeah. Alright. I think my fleets are now doing well. Oh, the ports are still controlled by that even. Oh wait, no, the ports are mine. 94 capacity, perfect. So I can now pull all of my ships to being built in China. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my battleships, and they will now be being built in, where are Eastern China? Shanghai. or Shanghai, I think that is. All 3 of these will be built in Shanghai. And these will be built in Hangzhou, Hangzhou. As much can be built in there as can be. Alright, we'll also do that. And then we will mark you as also going to be built in Hong Kong. Good. Then it's 10 months for the next set. So, good. Alright. Politics. How bad is China doing right now? They're still growing their GDP, surprisingly. Oil production's doing pretty good. Their yearly naval budget's not great. They're not building any ships, and they only have 16. They are refitting 2 of them, though. Naval invasion. Formosa or these? Those are going to be very easy. Which one? Oh, that's Formosa. What's the other one? I don't know. I don't know what the other one is. Oh, well. And naval invasion of Formosa. Yes. Next turn. This should be an almost guaranteed victory, and another 3 ports produced. Of course, I think I might now start losing some ships due to Chinese fast attacks, so I might have to set at least 1 cruiser group to protect shipments, but we do have at least 2 meetings. Fun. Attention, yes. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna take out another battleship. Nice. 14 months. And this is most of their navy. Their navy's only got battle. Yeah. Alright. This is gonna be the funnest part. Alright. Let us eliminate more of the Chinese ships. They're not building any more now, so it'll be at least another 12 months before they get any new. I think I should be able to conquer pretty much all of China by the time that any more ships can be made. So, I will have almost all of China. And then it's just going to be up to the army to finish wiping them up and cleaning them up. I might leave a small amount just to kind of, I might leave them 1 port. But they're not going to be the major power they were. Yeah. Start battle. Where's the enemy? The enemy is south. We are heading straight for them. Good. What is this? CA, CA, CA. Ah, this is the Montana and the Tennessee. So these are both 9-inch. These are not the Idaho class. Those ships. Alright. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this group. They'll sail. This group will sail. Hey, it's the Green Bay. We're just gonna kind of cut in front of the thing for a little bit. Good, you're doing that. And you guys, I want to continue moving forward. Alright, let's... Good, you guys are still going southerly. Good. Good, very glad we don't have self-collisions, because that would be kind of sucky. You can continue as you are. You're going that way, and you are perfectly fine. Speedboat destroyers also turn forward, and... we've got quite the large force of torpedo boats. You guys, good, you're going forward. You guys, good, you're going southerly. You are going southerly. You are going southerly, and you are also going southerly. Perfect. You also go southerly. Okay, you. Green Bay, turn away. You guys, kind of keep that way. Good, good. We're gonna kind of cut you in front. You guys are also gonna cut to the side. The main battle line is gonna start forming a little bit going that way. And the battleships, we're going to start moving off to the left. There's a lot of battle lines to keep track of and a lot of separate ships. These two, let's join them in a battle line. You're on screening, which is fine. You guys are... primary target is that. Primary target will be that. Primary target will be that. And you will primary target be that. And you guys will move to full speed. You guys will move to full speed. Move to full. Move to full. And move to full. Perfect. That's their battleship. You move full speed. This will be an interesting set of attacks. This is interesting. I may get a run on their battleship. I'm the only one who's taken damage. That's not good. Torpedo boat. The fact that you're living this long is great. Don't get hit. Torpedoes target his battleship. Perfect. And you run away. Perfect. And this line set starts capping them off. Did I score a hit with the torpedoes? I did not. Okay. Full port rudder. Where's the rest of my fleet? The rest of my fleet's far, far back. Honestly, how the heck I'm able to do this, I don't know. Turn around. Oh god. Okay. Fire your torpedoes. No. Detach. Run left. One of their destroyers is sinking. Big damage. Big damage. Oh, I am losing another destroyer. And I've lost rudder. But I have fired another couple of torpedoes. Their battleship is dead. Alright, my torpedo boats really need to get out of there, but they're so... Friggin' all of these battle line stuff is very difficult to keep track of, but... You guys... Battleship sunk. Alright. All of you... No, it's in this retreat. All of you? No. Retreats. No, that's the wrong button again. Retreats. All of you retreat. All of those I want in retreats. You've done your job. You've basically caused your first set of skirmishes. You guys start moving that way. Continue moving the direction you are. Retreat. I want all torpedo boats to retreat. Alright. And fire primarily on that. This group, fire on that. this group. Fire on that. You fire on that. We will detach you. Another ship sinks. Alright, I'm going to just kind of most of the rest of the stuff do its job. Another tank. You guys move down to more accurate speeds. You guys more accurate speed. You guys more accurate speed. You guys more accurate speed. Yes, good. And I'll just kind of try to weasel around with this guy. I can smoke up you. Perfect. All right. I want to get going well. And I want your torpedoes to be targeting that. Perfect. You launched your torps. I got hit. Another one sinks though. This is a massive mess. Set to retreat. Oh. Alright, and you go forward and you run away. So there's massive amount of chaos going right here and the severe damage accruing. You are just taking it. You're just taking it. Yeah, and you guys aren't going to live. Okay, we need something like you to light cruisers. Why are you trying to fire there? Take out that heavy. You guys, you're going well. You do well. Target that. You're the one in the position to take him out. Battleship. Continue as you are. I am somehow still managing to manage this. Somehow. We want to go show them the right side of the ship to fire these torps, so doing as we're supposed to, I suppose. This is a lot of damage, but I've sunk at least a battleship. And there's a good chance of doing more damage than that, so... Evasive maneuver turns. Really want to turn. There we are. 2 torpedoes away. And turn back into the path a little bit. You want to turn like this. I think those will strike. Good. Both will hit. Or one will hit at least. How good are you? The strike was to midship. He will sink. Okay. You can run away now. You've done your job at basically killing another one. You can run away. You are not doing what you were told to do. You were told to run away. We've destroyed that. That is sinking. Light cruisers. Fire upon you. You're almost in torpedo range. Good. Battleships. Yeah, continue with your targeting. These light cruisers need to move. So let's... You will start moving in left, hard right, or hard left, towards. Alright. I don't know how this guy is living. The Waters is about to die. We will lose the Waters, but he took out another CA, so we're doing good. Torp that. Good, at least one torp is out. I will detach you. And tell you to also torp that. Good, you did. You want a suicide? Suicide. You will likely die. I probably was gonna die anyway. So, there's another torpedo boat dead. There's another, PA gone. Another torpedo boat sinking. Alright, we want full port rudder. Alright, that'll be another one gone. Low speed. Shit. I didn't mean to use you like this, but here we are. Minimal ram damage, but... And I'm flooding, because of course I am. Ow. Ow. Aggressively fire your torpedo at him. I'm gonna lose him, aren't I? I am. The DD Edwards is also sinking. Light cruiser, pull right. Focus all fire on you. And fire some torpedoes that way. Dang it. Sink him. Alright. Looks like we'll have at least 2 that got away of the group. I don't know what I lost all, but I lost quite a bit. Is that cruiser still alive? It is. He's not gonna die, is he? He's not. You. You. Detach. Yeah, the other guys left just up to like everybody to kill him. I think these guys have bigger guns than my my battleship right now. Come on, we shall come and fire at him. I'm gonna make sure that he dies before ending the battle. This is not nearly as decisive. There it is. Alright, end battle. Wasn't as decisive as I'd like. I lost 6 ships, they lost 9. But what 6 did I lose? I lost torpedo boat and 2 DDs. Exit. Unfortunately, I'm not in the mood to, I'm not in the position to replace them yet. But we have just about eliminated China's ability to fight, so I might call the advanced ship that became the flagship of the battlecruiser squadron of the Atlantic Fleet, displacing and carrying twin turrets of 15-inch guns. Nice. 4 twin turrets of 15-inch guns. Okay. Ooh. Alright, we got a lot more. And their other battleship, let's see. Highlight borders. Okay, there we go. Fight. Battle. Oh my neck is. Alright, let's move in a little bit more like this. Position that. There we go. Just changing my position to being more of a kind of lean back stance rather than a lean forward stance. The Claymore class was a group of 13 French torpedo boats that were constructed during 1904 to 1909. The French Navy classified them as destroyers, but the displacement was smaller than the standards of these times. The Claymores had speeds which varied from 28 to 30 knots. Alright. These are the... Which class is this? These are the other class. Good. Battle line, abreast. Good. They are north. Good. Battle line of you guys. Let's move to being roughly the same speed as everybody else. We pretty much just want to more or less just keep them where they're at while we travel north. These things can travel at about 20 knots, so... And where's the other battleship? There it is. You are following the Mexico. Interesting fleet spread, but alright. And ahead. Perfect. Let's see what we got here. %19 identified. Let's see, what do we got here? Not very well armed. How about this extra one? Also not amazingly armed, though that one may be the one that we're looking for. I want the primary to fire at that. Even our 3 inches can fire right now. And the battle line of destroyers will turn right as like a cutoff force, while the remaining forces continue to screen the battleship. And we'll move to full. And we'll drop you down to full. The battleships can shell these things rather than get in close. Of course, their 1.5 kilometer torp range is pretty good, so. Alright, we got a 19% identification. The Louisiana has a 22% chance of hitting. Yee, perfect. We've hit them once. Alright, let's get our 9-inchers all ready to fire a second time. While this battle line comes in for their, yeah. The battleship's not actually being targeted yet. A little closer than I'd like. .5 meter torps.
Battleships, fire on their battleship. Do a massive abort phase turn. And we fired both our launchers, so I want you to detach, you to continue after them, you also detach, you continue your flee. You've done that now. I didn't want to be hit. Where is the other two destroyers? The battleship sinks. Okay. Their CA is almost on ready. And we fired our torps. We continue straight and we leave that zone of battle. That's the other DD that's set to run. Who are you? I want to detach you. And you will fire at the other guy. Did I sink? Yes, I hit him. Good. Perfect. Not so perfect. But you are now getting in the range of my CL, which is going to target you. I want you to stop moving. Whoa, God! Jesus. The CA sinks to heavy flooding. Jesus. Okay, they sink. End battle. Alright, I didn't sink anything, which is good. We sunk 3 of theirs. Perfect. I think that's both their destroyers dead. What does their navy even look like at the moment? Because I might get some free rain out of their out of their out of their supply lines. But alright. We might really wreck the Chinese at this point. The Chinese has officially ended, basically. Light damage versus sunk. Saved a bunch of crew. Lost a few transports. And there's the major offensive. Fleet superiority. Resistance as well. And we lost very few soldiers. What is the chance to succeed? 100%. Perfect. You're at sea control. What's the chance on that? I'm wanting the what is the chance that I'm gonna succeed here? The major offensive. How do I see the major? Fine. We're going to probably take most of China. Yeah, we'll probably take most of China. And I think that'll be mostly it. Perfect. I think I am starting to repair here. What are you? Oh, you didn't move. Alright then, you know what I'm going to do is I am going to pull this group. They are going to... They don't have much, do they? They don't. I think I'm going to pull this group of battleships and stuff back to... probably up here. Move them up there, because if I can get enough combat force to take out this as well, then maybe even finishing off pretty much all of China. If I can take care of most of China, I'll be pretty pleased with that. Alright, how long on the fleet? We got about 6 months for those. And 9 months for those. Good. Research. Is it 1 month? 1 month for a lot of new stuff. Good. Next turn. I forgot to look at how long the naval invasion lasts. Till I take Taiwan. Or what is currently Taiwan. We got a meeting and a strike. Good. Are my battleships immobile right now? Are they out of fuel? Tension between the British, and we blockade them. We have a ton better power, and alright, warns they're ahead of Admiralty. Interesting. I don't really think that I'm going to sink too many of those transports. I sank 2 of them. Everything. Okay, can I? No, I can't. Fine, we'll fight. We'll battle it out. Alright, we're one of the most productive British warship designers and chief constructor at the Admiralty. In his 16 years as head of naval construction, he supervised the design of 43 battleships, 26 armored cruisers, 109 protected cruisers, and 74 unarmored warships, a total of 245 ships. Wow, that guy was quite the guy to produce. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start to kind of downsize some of my battleship navy soon. Mostly removing some of the old classes of ships in favor of the new designs, as the new designs are both heavier and I can produce a lot more of cheaper ships to maintain. Alright, they are spotted north. So everybody separate. You guys north. You guys north. You guys north. You guys are going north. You guys are going north. And you go north as well. Because as long as we can find them. And of course, the battleships also go north. You are going 31 knots, 31. These guys are going 32 knots. North, they are running. But, you know, it's hard to run against this. My cruiser navy is about to just wipe everybody off the face of the earth because... why not? Honestly, why not? Alright, come on. They're still going north. Oh. Where are they? They are to the right. Battleship Navy. Or torpedo boats, destroyers, everything. Just rush them. They can't kill you all. And you all fire your guns at that. And form line, not abreast. Good. And you will also take a turn that way. You also go that way. The Ernest G. Small. Great. We are almost in visual range, like proper visual range. And my okay. And you guys come out this way and set your primary arms to focus on that guy. You will come in at full speed, and you will make sure that these guys know who they're messing with. I want to take out their torpedo boats first and foremost. The reason why I want to take out their torpedo boats is that if I can take out their torpedo boats, they don't have a chance. Although, if I end up taking the cruiser, I don't care. All of these guys fire on you. And they're about in torpedo range. You are almost in torpedo boat range. What are your range for torpedoes? Unknown. Oh, a lot smaller. Good, he's already fired his torpedoes, and turn away. These guys, continue your pelting of them. If even one torpedo strikes, he dies. Both torpedoes missed. Torpedo hit, good. Alright, we will turn us about. Same here, you turn us about. One torpedo boat down. I want you to start making your way after them. This line should be able to take him out without a problem. All right. Increase speed. And fire torpedoes at that guy. Perfect. Torpedo rack destroyed. Several shots causing flooding. Several torpedoes being launched. He sinks. Everybody scram. You didn't launch your torps. Good. And everybody's firing on you. Don't think anyone else should have had any firing problems, so I'm going to run outside their range, only briefly, momentarily being in it. And you launched yours, so you turn out. Detaching from the division to pull a right. Striking flooding. Perfect. More shells hitting them for flooding. More shells hitting them for flooding. You attach. You come in. You. He has taken significant damage due to these. And they are traveling at a significantly higher speed. Retreat. We don't want you to die. You're gonna die anyway, but Parker, retreat. You know, detach. Significantly. Everybody's launching your torpedoes. Alright. And we'll just leave everyone to fly straight now because, of course, it was a guide. Funnel. Turn the Parker in. And the battleships aren't even, like, they've not even been traveling at their slow speed. Travel slow and port right, and all DDs just kind of continue on your merry way. The battleships will finish this. I don't think they want to get in the rain right now. Come on, end him. I mean, we can do this again if you want. Survived the line of torps. Do you want to try to survive a second or a third or fourth or like... You will die. You are the last one. Surrender now. And maybe you will have mercy. Yeah, 18 meters, or 18 nautical knot, 18 knots. You're not gonna get enough. You really don't want to be this close to these things. They even have torps. Like... Ooh, flash fire, or fire, not flash fire, but still good. There we go. Now he's done. Alright, so we lost one destroyer. Good. One light cruiser. Was an admiral who started his rich career in the Italo-Turkish War. During World War One, he was awarded the Civil Medal of Military Valor for his bravery in combat actions against the Central Powers. In World War II, he was an admiral in Mussolini's regime. Interesting. Alright, we go. There we go. One sunk ship. Colonial conquest. Blah, 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 blah. Sure. Where is this now? I don't know. I don't know where this is located. Or did I not accept it? I might not have accepted it. My bad. 100% chance to succeed. 5 turns. Good. Alright. The army... It's just eastern. The major offensive. Okay. It's not doing great. How is my army logistics? 88%. Alright. Alright. World. These guys are up here now. If I go into world or politics, can I do a secondary naval invasion of... Sure. And next turn. I don't know where this naval invasion is, but sure. We'll have 2 naval invasions. Why not? And there's a strike. Strikes are when it's against the other thing, yes. The French showing. Yay. They fired their Admiral and fight. Auto resolve. One more transport. Ships damaged by enemy mines. Ooh. Oh, 3 transport ships lost. Sure. Fleet superiority. Okay, where is the... Oh, it's this one. Okay, well then I will move this fleet all the way over here. Move. That's a decent amount of income, so sure. China. Alright, if I go finances, still at 200%. Good. 0.8 per. If I do this, does that increase? No. 0.88 per. That's still about halfway complete. Alright. And where are all the ships that they're... If I go into fleet, all the ships I'm building for Norway and Canada, we got 2 months on those. Alright. So I'll get some more money in a couple of months. But these are the... What are these? Destroyers. Alright, but in 4 months, I get my other ones, so they'll all be done in about 4 to 5 months. So as long as I can keep my naval invasion going, things should continue as they are. Good, next turn. They hardly have any ships to strike at me with. We got another set of strikes. Alright. More of that. Another group ready to just wipe the floor with them. Auto-resolve. We took out another 5 transports. Dreadnought improvements. Nice. More crew. East Asia. I lost some crew in the East Asia. Ooh. East Asian Sea. Yeah, I don't have that much power projection in there anymore, since I'm doing both of these naval invasions. Okay. 78. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take... Is this too... Alright, I am going to take... Which one has the more smaller ships? This one. And I am going to move you back into East Asia. That way you can protect the fleet. You have a 78% chance. You should still have an 100. And Hong Kong will have enough forces to protect, so we'll be good. And then we'll be able to start damaging up here once we take out here. China will no longer have any coastline if we take out these 2 provinces. Wiping them out from the naval game, and so I can just leave them to the military. And I can start just lowering the level that I have of my naval fleet. Because that is a lot of transports to have killed. Alright. Fight, battle. This is like all their navy right now, so. Right now we're just mopping up China, basically, is what we're doing. And once we do that, we'll be able to basically cut down on our number of military ships, especially older dreadnoughts, because we won't need their tonnage. And we'll be able to cut down on some of that expenditure of keeping ships up. We'll also be able to actually port them. So, I think that'll be the intent. I might start porting, setting some of my old dreadnoughts to port. Yeah, alright. Northeast, so everybody travel northeast. Northeast. You, northeast. Screening, northeast. You, 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 northeast, and northeast. 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 If they choose to fight, they will fight. But if they don't, that's fine, because we will still absolutely destroy them. These are the best ships right now. We're still northeast. I'm not overly concerned about taking them out, though I do want to refit some of my older ships with their new technology. But, meh. Alright, yep. Perfect, yep. Pretty much everybody's going in the same direction, so... And every ship is pretty, like, 1 to 2% structural. Level trained. That's good. Northeast. Nice. Yeah, we definitely need to start reducing some of my ships, because we can't just be having all these things. But, alright. This is the 850-ton Dreadnought, or the 850-ton destroyer, so... North. So we want to go that way. North. 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 Good, good, good. Good. Just north. 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 Just all of those ships right now that are not covering the big group. North. We'll give it a couple more minutes. If we don't spot them in like a few minutes, then there's no real point in continuing the, you know, hike north if nobody's north. I want to take them out. Northwest. Good. All of these guys can probably just head west. That's quite the surprisingly long distance between the two. Alright. Yep. We'll give it a little bit longer, but it doesn't look like we're going to find them. If we don't spot them in the 15-minute span, then we'll just leave, because there's no reason to just sit here like this. Well, no one spots them in the next 10-minute game time. West, let's... Southwest. Dang it. Yeah, end battle. I don't want to try to find it. It's just a DD. It's not worth the effort to try to sub-hunt the thing. Alright. with cruiser Varag. She participated in the Battle of. That's a very interesting design for a ship. Was scuttled by its crew by blowing up 2 ammunition magazines. Lovely. Alright. Alright, we continue. Alright, yep. That was a draw. Lost another 2. But I gained control of Formosa. Alright. Perfect. So what I'll do is I am going to move, because what is this fleet? That's 2 battleships. So I will move. What are the oldest ships I got? Virginia class. Wow. Here's something. Idaho, Montana, Idaho, Montana. We'll take that, and we'll take like that and the cruiser. There we go. And we'll move them here. Good. No, I want the other group. Ah, well. This group is here now, which is good. And I'll be able to kind of... I think what I'll do is I'm going to move... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're going to move that group over there. That way they can fully protect the South Asian Sea, so I can stop losing transports. Is this looking any better? 32% chance advance. Good. Good. And once this one's done, in about 2 more turns, we'll start on taking these 2. Or, you know what? Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just park my ships there. They can't attack transports if they have no ships in the area. And right now, they can't get any ships in the area, so... Because... What does China currently have for a fleet? China literally has what we've been destroyed. What we destroyed, that's all they have. Nice. And improve relations with the Germans. Finances are doing better. Alright. And we will increase transport capacity. We will make sure that those things are finished. What do I get for the destroyer hull? New hulls. Nice. Alright. Next turn. I'll soon also have a lot of those other ships that I put in the... Yeah, those should be done soon, actually. So I'll soon have also the other cruisers that I can take, and... We got another strike. Good, and we still have the naval invasion going as planned. I do think I'll leave China with that and propose peace. Because right now, they have a lot less victory points. Although I may see if I can't get northern China. If I can take northern China, like central and northern China, that'll be good. I'd have to worry about all of the others, but they also have more oil production there. So I would like the oil. Though saying that, I did get oil in eastern China as well, so it's hard to say. Alright, come on. A lot of the other people are doing what they want, so. And I think once we take this sea, we will kind of start leaving. And pulling out. Come on. You know what we'll do? Since it's just DDs, what I'll do is I'll take my DDs, probably roughly the same speed. But I don't know. I'll keep my party together. Because I don't know where it takes the reading of Northwest. And when I have two very large groups, it just doesn't do any good. So we'll just set everybody to screening each other or following. Alright. Alright, let's see. Can we find them? There are to the northeast. Light cruiser Memphis toward the northeast. And everybody else is on scouting. Good. Good. And we'll just travel as the group. North. There we are. Northeast. There we are. I hate that sound. I assume they're running. Really need to get better, need to get radar soon. Well, that might be quite a far tack, honestly. Northeast. North. Northeast. 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 God, I hate that sound so much. Oh, it's those two destroyers that are colliding. Northeast. Northeast. If I can take out these things, we'll be golden. We just need to find them. Low fuel. Yeah, we're not finding them. I'm not fighting them with low fuel. That's literally all they have. But until they get a big enough force to where they actually try to attack me, I can't do anything about it. So, it was a pre-Dreadnought battleship of the Imperial Russian Navy that was built in France. Throughout the ship's design formed the basis of the Russian-built Roto-class battleships during the Russo-Japanese War. She was torpedoed in a surprise attack on Port Arthur War, but was not sunk. After being repaired, she participated in various conflicts. Good. Cool. Yes, 4 transports lost. Alright. Haiti. Where's Haiti? I don't know where they're wanting me to. Why do they keep not letting me do that? Perfect. We've now got enough forces here. How are these guys doing? 42% on the offensive. Good. It's guaranteed we will take this next turn. And then I think we'll be able to sue for peace. Well, maybe. What's that income? It's your oil. You're not producing barrels. You produce 16,000 barrels. You produce quite a lot more. I don't know. Next turn. The naval invasion should be complete. It's now 1904. We are still very advanced in our technology. Yeah, I think once I conquer this land, I'm gonna leave the naval conquering. I will park all of my, my cruisers or whatever, my light stuff. I'll park them in the strait. And I'm going to start downsizing the naval forces because China can't produce enough stuff here now. Hey! They produced another battleship. A Virginia class. That thing is old. Vicksburg. These are all my old stuff. That'll be an interesting one. Fight. Battle. It'll be an interesting one. That'll be for sure. I definitely want to stay at range. Though these are the older ships, so they're not going to be the greatest at range. Turret armor shields the main guns against horizontal shell hits, usually inflicted from short and medium distance. Turret armor is typically very strong in battleships because the main guns are the most important weaponry. Yeah. 2. Okay. They are north. Okay. These are the 12-inch guns, but they're... Really? 12-inch Mark 1s? 9-inch Mark 2s. Wow. These things are awful. Cruisers are doing that. Good. The battle line is these torpedo boats. Good. Pretty much just move. We'll slightly divvy this up, and we will slow these down to about the same speed as everybody else. run a little slower than everybody else. We'll also pull you more straight. Are they not gonna fight me? Come on. Face me. They're still north. They might be trying to run. No. What's your max speed? You are at it. Got it. And they can travel at about 18 knots. So we'll keep these guys traveling at about 18 knots. So we travel in a group. There we are. That will do flank. You're traveling at flank. Good. These guys will pull over this way. Which one's the main warship? Torpedo boat. Torpedo boat, you're the primary warship. Alright. Instead of screening, come over this way. You guys, we want to engage you. Good, good, good. You are at a 0% chance. You are also not going to hit. But you're doing pretty good at keeping the enemy. I want you to take out that. Cruisers. God, you are the worst cruisers. Are both of these those horrible? God, these are horrible. You want to keep them trying to try to separate their torpedo boats. Drop down to cruising speed and that'll be your primary target. What are you? You are one of the better, quote unquote, better. You guys don't even have smoke. Alright, move up to full. Really? Okay, they're separated. You detach. You make a run on their battleship.
As you've been hit, you're on fire. You know what? Both of you guys will make runs on their battleship. Why not? And full speed. All right. Jesus. Dang it. Okay. Fire your torpedoes, please. Your torpedoes are destroyed. He is sinking. And my battleships and cruisers are doing practically nothing against these guys. You guys! Target the torpedo boats. Battleships, turn in. Good, he will go down as well. Good. Good, and the other two are sinking. Good, you are going to die very quickly. I am going to attach you. Primary goal is still to sink that, but now you get to... You are nothing more than a small battery. You should leave. You need to turn into them. As my battleships are... Well, they're being aimed. I don't think this is gonna go well. Although I'm surprised I'm able to defeat this because all of my stuff is old music. Like, all this is old stuff. None of this is new. Alright, speed up to full. My max is 22, their max is 16 at least. Come on. Do some more damage. Yeah, this kind of ship needs to go away. It's not... These are using the Mark 1s. I think I'm up to like the Mark 7 or the Mark 3s on the 7-inch. Like, they are so much... They are significantly less. Battleships, move.
We're getting closer. Getting closer. I believe these have a bow launcher. Torp that. Ah, shit. What torp launchers just got destroyed? Was it the turret side or the... I'm unable to fire my torps. Turn around. Oh god. No ammo. All my torps are gone. So you just go that way and start retreating. How fast are these? At full speed, they're 18 knots, so we can catch up to this, which is 16 knots. Yeah, no ammo, no ammo. I got nothing for this guy. He needs to go. You are at a 2% chance to hit. And you are at a... I forgot that the Montana class is the one with like the 2 on both sides. That is... Okay. I can hope that I can hit the guy. I know I can catch up to him at least. What is he armed with? He's armed with 11 inches. And 4 inches. Okay. There's not really much I can do besides just pull straight. We'll pull a little further out. You know? If he wants to cross the T, we can cross the T. Especially because I got torps and he probably doesn't. Torps? No torps. So why he'd ever want me to get close, I don't know. But I got 16% chance to hit. Shit. Damn it. .9 per... We gotta get very... Oh, he's gone. Detach. God damn it, I lost an old battleship. And this is my oldest design at a .6 torpedo range. I'm traveling at 17.9, he's traveling at 16 point that. God. I don't want to let this guy live. He's got a 52% chance to hit. 58, 60% chance hit. I've thrown off his chance to hit at least. At least with his big gun. I have no chance to hit. I just need to catch up to the guy and torp him. I only have side torps as well. You know what? Retreat. Aggressively launch torpedoes. I'm breaking off. There's no reason for me to stay here. Let's go. That was, I at least removed their smallest ships. So I can send out, like, hunter parties for this guy. If I had managed to get to him with a better set of ships, I would have been able to take him. But I didn't get the good ships. I already lost one battleship. I'm not losing two. There we go. Yeah. I think this ship's, like, this thing is still firing, what is this, Mark IIs? Mark IIs. So it's one of the newer ones, but still, it's old. I have Mark IIIs now. Alright. We go. Alright. So we'll just speed this along and then we'll run away. How far away are you? You are very far along. Yeah. I mean, look at this. A 0.6 kilometer torpedo range. My newest stuff's like 5 kilometer, like, you know, 3-4 kilometer long ranges. God. Run away! I don't know how long he's gonna sit here like this. I really wish he'd stop. Alright. Well. Eventually I'll get to the point where I can speed this along, because he's falling back. Thank you, end battle. That was a horrible battle. That was a horrible battle. If I had any of my more recent battleships, that would have gone differently. But I mean, you could even tell that, like, they sunk one of my battleships and lost, like, half of what they got. Like, 3 of their torpedoes is half of a battleship. And that was one of the oldest designs I've had, so it sucks. But I've not had any real hero ships yet, so I'm not overly attached to any of them. Yeah. 5 transport ships, sure. Okay. Okay, gain control, perfect. Alright, what's China's ships looking like? What does the Chinese have for ships? They've got 2 ships. They're building 5. Yeah. They're on par with the Spanish for, like, they are a third of the Spanish. Yeah, they are pretty much out of the game. How's this going? 50%. Good. Alright. Oh, hey, and 2 of my newer ships are here. They're still being commissioned, but that is good. Alright, I am going to move this fleet into the port. Move. You move into the port. This group move over to here. Or was that? No. This was, what is this one? Oh, the Delaware and these 2. Okay. They're alright, I guess. There's the 4 there. We have 2 CLs there and a CA and a CL there. That's not mine. Alright. Alright. What's port capacity here? Only 13 out of... Really? Alright, I can pull some of my battleships to port then there. And I can make sure that I can put the rest of my fleet there. All these CAs can just be one of the Chinese ports. Select. Where was the other one? Formosa. Select. Guling. Pehong. And one more set to here. There we go. And then these are all being commissioned. And I'll start decommissioning old ships soon in the ports I've just captured. Next turn. And I'll just leave my army to do the army thing while I basically rearm and retrofit a lot of my old while I slowly build up a massive set, because they literally have a destroyer and that. They can do nothing, and I can even put my stuff to do that. Okay, close. That is my fleet of these. This will be an interesting battle. I have a ton of torpedo boats, so, and it's only the big ship. So I know pretty much that it's just going to be that thing. This will be an interesting fight. And I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Because I think I'm ready. The Liberty class was a group of 4 pre-Dreadnought battleships from the French Navy, built between... Oh, and we continue. Alright. What do you got? You got the 9.4s. They are north. Perfect. 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 CL's good, and these are all set to screen the big. This, you are set to screen that, and you are on your own. Alright. Everything's good enough. The enemy is north. Reduce speed. Keep up with the CA, which is maxed at 20. Good. Okay. Cruiser lights. Hard port. These screening cruisers. Hard port. These screening torpedo boats. That way. And these screening torpedo boats continue that way. You guys go in. I know what it is. I know that it's capable. But these are the torpedo ranges now. 3-kilometer torpedo range. Much, much, much scarier. We're gonna try to cross the T with these guys. Main gun and fire. These are the really old torps, so is that all of them or just... These are all the really old ones. You are pointless to me. You cannot do a thing. You guys run. These CLs are much, much stronger. I can actually torp these guys with the CLs. That's not good. Detach, you. Continue your hard to port. Torpedo, guys. Don't do that. Damn it. Okay. Well, you detach. You, I meant to detach. You, and I will take you, and I will turn that way. Fire your torpedoes. Hopefully you can fire your torpedoes. Okay, you... Where's my other battle line of these guys? pull in that way. Did you fire your torps? You did, yes! Wow! But he's now going to flood. China has no navy. We are victorious! Heavy damage and the sinking of one. The Helianthrope. Are you the... You are... You... The name class... the name ship. The, class name ship, or whatever it's called. That actually quite sucks. Oh well. That's basically the last of their stuff. All their supply lines, nothing. So I think I might send in my cruisers next month to basically be their supply line harassers while I park and decommission several of my older ships. And here's the last one. I'll auto-resolve it because, hey, light damage to it. Alright. Nicaragua. I'm not doing any of those conquests, so I don't really understand. They're not showing up as, like, markers, so I don't exactly know, what all I'm supposed to be doing. That's it, right? That's their final ship. Perfect. Alright, you guys are... What? 4 ships. Move you guys into port. Move you guys to the port. This group, I want to move you right over here. Move you guys. I'd like you guys to basically stay where you are. Perfect. Far too much in the capacity. Alright, and then what I'll also do is I'm going to go to fleets and just look at what is my oldest ships. Bylock's year was 1992. What year? Like 1892? You need to go away. These guys need to also be sent home. They're all in the North Atlantic, so I need to send those home. Yeah, alright. I'm just going to basically do one thing real quick. You guys, move home. All of you move there. Do I have anyone else? I don't think so. Alright. And then I will port everybody else over. You guys, 59% chance of victory. Nobody's going to be on their hunter-killer set, so next turn. Oh, how long till the other ships actually come out? 8 months. Repairing. 2 more months. Alright. 2 more months till my heavy cruisers are out. They don't have enough forces to do much, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically wait until the army conquers central China and then call it. Of course, we'll have several strikes where I go and kill a convoy with maybe a small escort, but basically I'm gonna now downsize my military and use the continued war to basically just keep funding until I get a decent chunk of funding, and then I can close it. That's the goal. To build up funding and then cut off the war once I have a lot of funding. Discarded designs of the Newfoundland. Yeah. Alright. Austria-Hungary. Really? Austria-Hungary clashed with China? That was all of what they just made. I don't think China has a navy anymore. That's why I moved this destroyer group up there, by the way, is to harass shipments, if it's all possible. But, you know. Tension, close, blockade of China. Alright, blockades, Republic of China. Yeah. Fight. Auto-resolve. 4 transports. Hey, 11-inch Mark III guns. Nice. Alright. So, you... Alright. What are you? Move you to the port. Move. Pretty much everybody's now at port, so I can start decommissioning the old ships. I still have a lot that's at sea, though. And you know what? I'll just... 1894... Really? You're still buying those things? Alright, 4, 3, 1902, 1900s. We'll decommission anything past the 1900s, which apparently I have a lot of ships from there. Alright. You are in port, 1982. I am going to set crew. Okay, mothball the ship. Scrap it. Same here. Set crew, this light cruiser, Los Angeles. Mothball. Scrap. All of these torpedo boats. Mothball. 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 China has no more navy, so I don't need these. All of these old ships. Can I control click these? I can. All of the, what is this class? The Heliotrop? Yeah. 1982. Scrap. What are you? You're a Montana class. Montana. You can go away. Torpedo destroyer. Heliotrop. You can be scrapped. Yeah. The Flint, like the Bilox class, can all be mothball and scrap. What are you? You're a torpedo destroyer built. I don't know. You were built in 1982. I can set the crew. I can scrap you. I can. That's the Montana. A Visberg. Oh, the Montana is that old? 94? I might try to refit the Montana class, but at least that, yeah. You scrap, you scrap. This is another Vicksburg. Scrap you. Another Montana class, another Montana class. I have at least one torpedo destroyer. What are you? A 1900 Portsmouth. You're only like 4 or 5 years old, so we'll keep you. I'm now. Yeah, I have scrapped quite a few. Alright, next turn. And we'll just kind of run through scrapping all the old designs. Repairing 1 battleship and 2 light cruisers. There's another strike, but again, China has no fleets, so I can start to downgrade my fleets, and we're also now only building those. Battleships, transports, fight, auto-resolve, another transport sank. Good. Alright, and back to the fleet, where I will, again, scrap whatever's, like, all torpedo destroyers will be scrapped. And mothballed, what are you? You're a Montana class. Okay, you will be scrapped. Montana class. Alright. I'll deal with those torpedo destroyers. What is that? That's the Montana. Alright. What are you? Where are you guys? They're both in East Asia. Okay. Which fleet? You're this fleet. Torpedo, Helithrop, and Portsmouth. Are you the ones that the old ones? Portsmouth. Portsmouth. When did I design the Portsmouth? Ah, it's the Flint. Need to get rid of the Flint. I don't remember when I made the Macon class, but I definitely need to at least pull the Flint. Portsmouth. I don't know what that is either. Alright. Move. We'll move and deport these ships. Alright. And then I'll probably pull together my entire fleet and that. You, I also need. You are entirely the new stuff, so you are fine to stay. You guys can start. Pretty much everything's all repaired here and fueled, so that's good. I'm going to move this set of ships
just kind of out into the bay. Move. Wait, no, actually, no, I don't want to do that. No, I actually want you to stay in the bay. Yes. Good, good. And how close is this? 77%. Alright, next. Politics. How's China doing? I know how China's doing. Republic of China. They are not growing. They are horribly done. They're building 5 ships, but have none at the moment. Alright. Well, we'll take this. I'll see what I can do about the others, but yeah, I have 15 battleships. Currently constructing 3 more, and I think I will probably retire the Montana class. And then, yeah. Alright, tensions, yep. Alright. Fully supports our war efforts. I'm glad they like this. And destroy more transports. Good. Perfect. DD's good. Better. Alliance ends. Okay. What is it at now? 86. Good. Alright. Pretty much everything's in a port now. I do think I will probably mothball the Montana classes. So, are you Montana class? Mothball. Montana. Mothball. You are repairing one. Mothballed. You guys are going to also be mothballed. I might keep the Montana herself, but I don't think I'll keep any of the other ones. Yeah, you mothball. You mothball. All of these torpedo boats, they're old. They are not exactly worth their weight. Scrap. Scrap. I'll keep the Montana, and I might refit the Montana, but I don't think I'll keep most of the rest of the ones of the class. The Montana will be kept. The rest will be kept at mothball. Portsmouth light cruisers. I mean, they are 1900s, so they're still functional. I have a lot of 1900s. I mean, alright, back to the world. Now, yeah, I'm going to start gaining a superior amount. Has that negatively impacted my army logistics? No, it hasn't. Good. Next turn. Perfect. Yep. Convoy, convoy. Alright. Yeah, we got an active fleet now of 83 ships, 12 battleships, which I think I've mothballed most of them. Plus 41. Yeah. Alright. And I also have to remember that when I take China, I will be taking a
huge amount of their stuff, but I think I'm about ready to... Oh. Don't need that. Alright. Everybody still hates the Republic of China. An alliance? No. We are winning. Fight to the end. Corrupt armor. Yay. Ambush tactics. Good. Alliance ends from Bulgaria. Perfect. 1 CL and 1 CL, and they're both a CL and a DD. Alright. Fight. They got 8 transports. Fight. Battle. That is a lot of transports they're going to lose. And they can't build much. So yeah, I can basically sit here practically all of the time waiting for my army to either completely decimate all of China's navy. But I do think I'm going to mothball some of the stuff and end the war soon. I think it's been like 6 years that we've been fighting the Chinese. They are south. Good, that's where we're headed. Perfect. And these are the newer, which ones are you? You are some of the newer of the CLs as well. Good. And they're south. South, we'll get a new update shortly. They are fielding ships of similar probable abilities to mine, but their transports aren't, so... Good. Alright. We're getting closer. I assume that's why that grayed out. I got plenty enough torpedoes for the both of them, so... Alright. We'll go down to 16 knots. And you are... Well, you are well out of range, but you are getting there. If that's their CA... then what I'm going to be doing is really good. They can't see me. I can pretty much tell where they are. I launched torps. Dang it, I got hit. What damage? No damage. Dang it. My torpedo missed. I need you to start retreating. And I lost it. And your light cruiser, you took some damage. Are they running? What's their speed? 18? I'm running 18.7. They're running... What are they running? 18.3. And I still have no idea where the other ship is. And at this speed, I can only keep up with the transports. Which are going to be quite far in distance. Not the greatest. If my frickin' torpedo would have hit, I would have been fine, but it didn't, so. I'm firing 7s, they're firing 6.3s. What are there? If I remember correctly, these things are massively heavily armored. Yeah, I don't think they can pen me. I launched torps. Reverse. I broke it, damn it. They sink. Spotted east. Oh, stop your... God damn it. I'm back up to full speed, but a lot of damage. I'm not liable to destroy any of their stuff anymore. South. I mean, we'll try. Come on, come on, come on. Where's their next marking? They're still south. Alright. I can catch up to their transports, which is kind of what I want to do. I want to end their transports. Just crippling their economy will utterly decimate everything. And I lost a freaking torpedo boat to this. Or destroyer to this. I don't want that kind of battle to be what my guy is done with. So, no. They are still south. The biggest problem is I'm only traveling at 19 knots. They're traveling at like probably what, 16? Fortunately, still south. I just hope to spot them eventually. Come on, please find them. Still south. I mean, I'm going to try to find those guys. But this is going to be quite the difficult and arduous process. Still south. Come on, what's the speed on their transports? I mean, come on. Everything due south, roughly. Still south. Right. Come on. Still south. Alright.
I know this is boring to watch. I really want to find their enemy. Come on. Now they're spotted southwest, so travel this direction a little bit. We're at least refining their position. We're getting closer to them. Now they're due south again, so we're getting closer. They had to just barely cross the line of south, so I'm going to say this direction. Okay, come on, find them. Southwest, so they're right on the line between south and southwest, roughly. So they're about this way. I really wish that we could see the smoke that it references, like, you know, at far distance, nearer distance, you know. Still southwest. Come on. Find them. Still southwest. I really wish I could do the 30.
Really do. Southwest again. Low damage, no damage. Fire flooding, spread, stop, fear, battle. We'll take off low. Alright, come on. Ugh. Design's top speed. Max cruising speed. Oh. That would be very handy to know. I should have looked at that. Find it again. Another report soon. Still southwest. Come on. Log. Alright, come on. What's annoying is that since they're not going out of the southwest marker, they are within the cone of southwest. Probably somewhere in between the south and the west section. Like, right in the middle. I have to assume is how they register it. And so, I am traveling mostly south, which means that they're still going southwest. Turn a little bit more southwest, I guess. Let's hope that maybe soon it might change. Though they are very far away right now, so... yeah, we'll go this way. Times 30. Southwest. 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 We're not even close. We're not even close. Northwest, so now I need to go west. Slightly north. I know time is running out. Still at northwest. God, I hate this so much. The moment things are out of your view, it's just like playing whack-a-mole with these things. They're not that fast. Alright, lost. God, that was fucked. That just was, I hate it. Because I know if I would have done it auto-generated, I would have won. I would have wiped out like 5 of their transports, and I would have done it. If I would have just done auto there. That or all my ships would have been wiped. But I hate it so much, because, like, come on. Alright, before we do the next one, I gotta use the restroom, so I will be right back, chat. I'm back. Alright, close. Still have one more convoy. How's this? 85% chance. We should hopefully win next turn. And this one's just 1 CL versus 1 CL and 1 transport. Fight. Battle. Buggered. As long as I got better ships, I should be fine. I just need to make sure my ships are better. Usually preferred choice against heavily armored targets. If the guns are too weak against strong armor, the distance the target is too large, then high explosive shells may prove more effective, as they will detonate on the surface of the deck and may at least cause fire instead of negligible damage. Yes. Which is probably why everyone uses those. Light cruiser, they are directly to the south. It is again one of these with the 7-inch guns. Are these single barreled 7-inch? Oh, I thought these were dual barreled 7 inches. That would explain a lot. Come on. Don't make me do this again. Please. Yeah, 11.2 knots is cruising speed. Okay. Continue your drive forward at full speed. Alright, you are traveling towards me. Lock on target and try to stay going this direction for the entire length of the time. really want to take out the other ship. .6. I know you're another cruiser, so I might do that, and I'm going to slow down to 10 for the cruising speed bonus. Stay outside of torp range. And they are... what are they offering? Really old equipment. Still pen me, though. Come on. Please hit him. Hit him. Please fire your torpedoes. Good. I fired my torpedoes and I'm going to turn away. Perfect. Will I need to fire a second torp? Perfect. And I've even fired another set of torps. They are really going to take advantage. Perfect. North, so the transports of this, they're behind me. Let's get moving. I have a single transport defined, so come on. South? I'm sorry, what? It said north for that first one, right? Oh, don't you have fucked me. Don't you have fucked me over, game. Heading south. If the game fucked me over by telling me north for that first one, I'm gonna be a little pissed. You know? Like, come on. That's a little out of the question at that point. Like, on. I want the transport southeast, so I want to start going more east. South, so they're just right on the verge of south to southeast, so I'd say I'm going about right. Oh, we're slowing down, okay. Southeast, so they're again right on that like verge, they're on that line. They're still southeast, so we'll try to turn a little bit more southeast. The idea is to kind of get past them, and basically we have to do slaloms to find them. But they are in this direction. Somewhere in front of me they are. Somewhat. Alright, they're against south, so I'm gonna stay my course. In fact, I'm gonna turn a little bit more south, actually. Still south, so we turn a little bit more south. The problem is, I think they use like the 1/8, so south, southeast, east kind of thing. So there's not very good chance to tell where southeast means, you know? What does it mean the enemy's southeast versus south versus east? Travel more south. You basically have to wait for them to cross the threshold. I wish that it would give you more, like, you know, 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, you know, kind of directions, not just south, southeast. Where are they in relation to me? Not just in relationship to the direction of poles, but where am I in relation to them? So we're now going to go south directly, hope that they transfer to the southeast, so I can gauge roughly angles. Or the southwest, depending on the angle that this freaking ship is moving. And depending on whether or not I actually have the time for this. They're still south. Very nice. Honestly, this has to be the worst part of the game. Worst part. They're just south. Come on, game. Please help me out here. We found them. I repeat, we found them. Finally. And they're almost in firing range. And they're at very, very decent speeds. This one didn't have a DD. Good. And just continue going forward. Chase them down, and I want to know how fast they can go. The transport, one good hit. No guns. What's your speed? Alright, what's speed? 14 knots? Good. So if I just continue traveling like this, I will eventually hit him. Good. Of course, we're traveling really fast, and he is still about 7.5 clicks out, so... What are my accuracy at 7.5? 7.5's max range on these guns, basically. Oh, and he's gone. Jeez, okay. We have severe damage. My secondaries are not angling right, so I can't hit him, but we've done at least 1 damage mid-ship. And we are now at 66.2. Soon you'll have angle, my guns. Soon you'll have angle. Alright, we're at 1.1. Good. Now my secondaries are opening up as well. I think even my side secondaries are opening up. I don't think my back gun can fire yet, but close. Yeah, those are really bad secondary side anglings. But, you know, I will hit him one of these days again. Alright, come on. Boom, 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 boom. We'll have a pretty good chance to pen him once we get closer. Really bouncy. And there he goes. He will sink. Hyper range. Hyper ranging. 48, 29. Yeah, this will be the last. Surrender due to high casualties. Booyah! First time I've had that. There we go. That was better. That was more like it. That's what I wanted to see. Booyah. The Kazan class was a series of 4 destroyers built by the U.S. Navy during 1912 to 1915. They were called 1,000-tonners due to their large normal displacement of about 1,000 tons, and all previous destroyer classes became known as
Levers for the smaller size. They're strong, turbine-powered engines of ship. Provided a top speed for knots. Their armament consisted of 4-inch guns and twin 18-inch torpedo tubes. There we are. All right. You guys have a 85 advance. Good. Once they take it, we sign peace. Yeah, once we take it, we sign peace. Next turn. Hopefully, they don't send in more of their... I mean, they were only building 5 ships, so I don't think they've got anything too powerful. But we do have another convoy attack. And we have taken central China. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. I'm going to also now park some of my... yeah, I'm going to park all my big ships. The 3 battleships should be done shortly. And then I'll retire probably all the Montana classes. War continues. Okay. Failed the negotiations. Central China has been conquered by the United States. Alright. Perfect. I could conquer here. They don't have much. 3v3. 8 transports. Fight. Battle. This will be an interesting combat. I don't know the weapons that the enemy has. It'll be very interesting. I don't know what their weaponry is. Alright. Talent, protect cruiser during... First with steam turbines, quarter of the displacement of quite a decent horsepower engine, providing a top speed of 28 knots. Pretty fast bugger. Alright, click and continue. Well, they have heavy cruisers. Okay. Yeah, no. You are going to be my main force. Two battle lines. These guys are their stronger ones. 1.5 inches. Yeah, we're traveling south. Alright, these guys travel south as well. Destroyers, I'm going to try to get them to basically find their shipper, the shipping, and take them out. That's the goal. These guys will start pummeling their shipments. Good. Turn away. You are not the guys for this job. Turn away. You are here to stay well at range. I want you guys to continue going south, but that way. Stay at range. Where are you guys? Alright, you guys continue your... Identify these. These are the warships, obviously, but... You'll get them identified. What are your guys' 19 for cruising? I mean, sure, we'll bring you down to 19, I guess.
What is your max rank? You're the 7.5ers. Alright. Perfect. 85. So keep loose formation. Alright, what do they got? 10 inchers? No torpedoes. 10 inch, no torpedoes. 10 inch, no torpedoes. Alright. These guys can pretty easily avoid. What are your secondaries? What's your top 16? Yeah, you guys keep firing HE at these guys. Perfect. Yeah, we will keep firing. What is your 11.2? So we're gonna drop you down to 11. Start you turning left. And keep your fire on them. Torpedo boats. Continue your shelling. Until they start getting high accuracies, it doesn't really matter what I do. We're keeping them pretty at range. None of them have very good angles on me. I don't think any of their secondaries are in range. Yeah, none of their secondaries are in range. Well, at least not their smaller secondaries. They're not in range. So I can continue to basically shell them and continue to fire. 1.1 crew loss. 1.1. 0 crew loss yet. I'm just gonna continue to shell them, basically. Now you guys... %, aimed. 19, 20. They're far greater. What I'm going to do is I'm going to detach. I'm going to pull you in. You are going to... You are already detached. You are also already detached. Good. You guys are going to pull in. Conning tower damage. Alright. Aim speed bonus is not necessary now. We're in the thick of it, but they're starting to get into torp range, which is what I'm going to take advantage of. You are... You are going to torp that. You are going to turn in. You are going to need to hide in. Torp that. Fire your torps. Fire the torp. He did. Good. Okay, you run away. You guys continue your initial assaults. Where are my battle lines of these guys? Turn back in. Perfect. Good damage. Perfect. You fired your torps. You turn around. You turn in. You turn in. Focus fire on the guy flooding now. Good. 12 damage from a torpedo? What? He's sinking. Target that next. Turn up. You target that. You. Perfect. Battle line. I really don't know what I want you to do. The transports, there are 8 transports are gonna get away, but yeah, you guys are taking massive damage. Hey, my destroyers are even coming into play. Ooh, this one's gonna sink. They're not even traveling at full speed? Hurry your ass up. I want you two guys to torpedo that. He sinks due to that. You fire your torps. And he's taking another torp. He sinks. Enemy smoke to the south. Alright. You guys. South. Now. Cruisers. Join back together. No. You know what? Fine. Everybody's now in one battle line. No, we're not doing that. Cruisers out of battle line. Cruiser. Detach. You go there. You go there. Battle line of the cruisers go south as well. Destroyers. Good. Alright. We're gonna pull slightly to the west, so then if it says southwest, we can better identify their true orientation. Alright. They're still saying south. Still south. Let's try to get them to the southeast. You guys are starting to run out of ammo. Still saying south. Travel a little bit more southwest. More southwest. These guys, you're not even going to be able to spot them. We found them. Perfect. You guys, when you get there, that way. Merchant ships, they're traveling at 14, so these guys can go at their... you're 19.5? Yeah, 19.5 for better accuracy. Yeah, you'll continue, good. And you'll just pummel them. You are incurring quite the amount of crew losses, sir. And, no firing that. How far away are you guys? Quite significant. Perfect. Oh, they're not on auto. Fire on auto. And we'll just continue this way for the next while. Continuously shelling these guys. Well, these group slowly gets into range. As we slowly shell every single one of these. 31% crew loss? Jeez. Perfect. Blood damage. As we just kind of slowly shell everyone. Alright. Alright, you're next. Perfect. How far are you guys? You guys are still slowish. Alright, well. Guess we'll just continue this then. There we are. Now I'll definitely get that bonus. They only travel at 14, so we're still going to continuously catch up to them. And my guns, we're firing AP. It's just going to go right through them. It's a slow battle. That's for sure. What is yours? 93, and you back here? What are you at? You're at 70 as well. Alright. Alright. What are you traveling at? Can I see? I can't see. Damage their engines, so focus fire on this one. Jesus Christ. Okay, this will be a slow, arduous task. This guy's flooding. We're getting on low ammo. We're just shelling things. Alright. Continue your shelling of this. They'll sink. Right, you're what? 18, 17, 15, 14. Good. Good. End him rightly. 8, 9, 9, that. Flooding, good. Good. Sink to heavy flooding. You'll sink to heavy flooding soon as well. Especially now. 7, 5, 4. Yep, you're gone too. Save your torpedoes. Or if you fail, hit him again. Good. He will sink, I think. Yeah, he will sink. He's going down. We got 4 shells left, so we're now waiting on torpedo reloads, basically. You have 8 shells left. You have no ammo left. You're needing to reload your torpedoes. You're needing to reload your torpedoes. Attach the Lindsay. Hard right. Do not fire your torpedoes. Alright. Fire your torpedo. Good, you're going down. He is unsafe. And we'll start pulling up alongside you. We'll also increase in speed. You already fired yours. There you go. Single transport remaining. You move there. Really? God, you nincompoop. God, how are you doing? You're not dead? Well, he will be, but... Good, we want you to be traveling at your full speed. You come in over here. And sink the final transport. And that's it for that transport. Hey! We will sink. Where are each of my DDs? Where are any of the ones that came after you? You're still fine. You're completely out of ammo. You're also completely out of ammo. And also completely out of ammo. Shit. Well. Time to die. You have no ammunition. I need to pull this group to port, but you need to die first. I need to hit him in his stern. Is he any more compartments? Nope. Come on, Lindsay, you can sink him. These guys may eventually get there, but not in a while. You, turn around. You, Hard into Lynn. There we go. Still not enough to sink her. God, I needed to have these guys really well stocked. Time for a third pass. Yeah. There you are. Boom. I mean, I'm damaging the crew, like I'm damaging it, but where's the other DD? Where are you going? Return to the other DDs, and you turn around. These guys aren't dead yet, so I get to keep harassing this until it's dead. Hard left. No, I want this one. You can pull off. You can pull off. Alright. You guys can all rejoin These guys can all rejoin a flotilla. Going that way. The cruisers have finally arrived. God. That took forever for these cruisers to arrive. We're still firing at like our furthest distance, so it'll still be a little while, but it will eventually die. Just continue driving forward. Come on. 5% chance to hit. You guys can slow to like 14 knots as well. Our DDs are finally starting to re-emerge together. They sank most of the transports. We just need the final couple of feet to be taken. So let's start the rotation so our 4-inch might actually get somewhere. Because what are your chances to hit at about, we'll say, how far are you out? 5 kilometers. Very low. Very, very slim. Come on, sink him. Sink him. Come on, sink him. I just need one hit. Just one hit. Come on. Hard to sport, hard to port. I want to fire at them with everything. And I believe I now have the space for the back gun to fire. That gun can now fire. Perfect. Hit him now. Firing with the 4-incher till they pan, or I get close enough to torpedo him. Alright, and if I slow down to gain the extra speed and I just rotate. How's the Nashville? They're trained. Right, you guys are 11. So I'm definitely getting the cruising speed bonus. There we go. He will go out in a second. He will go out in a blaze of glory. From, oddly enough, one last torpedo hit. And there he goes. We got them all. It took forever, but we did it. God, that took forever. How long have we been in that fight for? At least I don't think China has any more ships. Pretty much, so... But we do need to replace the assaulting fleets. I do believe that it might be time that we call peace with China. And let's see just how much money we earned from this war. Because I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call for peace with China, and then we're going to end the episode, or the stream. Yep. Plenty more. They lost quite a lot of transports. We're gaining money at an alarming rate. And if I go finances, how much of my budget is being... Fleet maintenance is 80,000. So if I mothballed shit, right? So I just go into fleets and basically just start mothballing anything. Right, I can start mothballing all of these. I don't want to mothball the Montana. You were built in 1995. You are not worth keeping. Anything here? Yeah, you, this CA, the Macon. Nope. You get to go mothballed. And anything above it. So, you, mothball, you, Torpedo destroyer, mothball, you mothball. And this is just to get me extra money. This is pretty much all this is. Mothball. The only one we're not going to mothball. And we'll just scrap. You scrap. You scrap. All of these battleships can now be scrapped. The Montana class, because they were built in 1986. We're almost 8 years beyond that. We'll keep the other CLs, but we don't need these. We don't need the old ships. There we are. Perfect. And we're building the 3 Maryland class battleships. Yep. Good, they'll be done in 2 months. And so I'm just going to go do this. I'm going to go back to the world map. And I'm going to tell this fleet to move into the port with these guys. You move, and then you guys. I'm going to move over to here. Move to coordinates. Good. Move. And how is China doing? They're building 10 ships. They have no active. They have nothing active. They are just barely growing their GDP. But they're practically gone. Alright, you know what? Peace treaty. Yes. We will peace treaty with China, and that'll be the end of it. We scrapped a shit ton of stuff. 80 monthly balance. Granted, with peace, we'll have a lot less. But honestly, I think plus 73 with peace. Still a strike mission list? That's confusing. But, alright. Alright, let's see what happens. Peace. Good. Okay. And I can take all of this. Propose. For 72 months, outcome, minor victory. Really? Propose. Alright. Good. So, which ones did I end up gaining? I now own Mongolia. Where else do I have now provinces? I know I have Mongolia. Where the frick are the other countries that it said? Because I'm not very good at geography. Are these mine? No, those would have been yellow. I don't know what else I got. I know I got Mongolia. Oh, I get this port too. So I now have that port too. So move into this port. Move. Wow, okay. I am substantially losing money. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, and I've still got the battleships being made. Anses. Good, good. Minus army budget. Navy budget percent. Monthly naval budget. Fleet maintenance. Fleet building. So once I stop building new fleets, I'll be good. The shipyards have been completed. Good. What's research like right now? That'll be in pretty good shape. Rangefinders, internals. Next month we'll get those. Alright. And yeah. Politics. We're just gonna keep them like they are. We don't really care about improving their relations. Nobody else is at war with us, so next turn. Next turn, all of my battleships are done completing, and so I should hopefully balance it out. But I also need to reduce several of my larger ships. Because I still have 11 battleships, only 3 of those are the newest. I'll probably scrap some of the older ones. Or at least mothball them. I'm currently controlling 20 provinces. The Gulf of Alaska. Really? Okay. Alright. Warns there. Interesting. War erupted between Britain. Nice. Okay. Technology and turret mechanisms. Alright. Alright. Thailand's new leader is considered a threat for United States due to some recent mishaps. Thailand. Oh. That's Laos. So now I'm attacking Thailand with how much of a... Currently with a 0% on the advance, but I'm very likely to probably take... Is this also Thailand? Sumatra... Alright. What are you? You're a CA. What are you? You're also a CA. You are all of those. What are you? You are 3 CAs and a CL. I'm going to move my ships to Bangkok. Move ships. Will help support these guys. How's our army logistics? 87. Good. I want to make sure that I don't overly extend, so I'm just going to go fleet. These are the Maryland. I only have 3 of the Marylands. The Idaho class, how many did I make of those? I think I made 6. Idaho class. Oof. Yeah, I don't need that many Idaho class battleships. So I'm going to set crew. We're going to mothball at least 3 or 4 of these because we don't need them. We'll be making 3 more battleships, so I will mothball most of these. We'll have 6 active. Yeah, 6 active battleships. What else do I have that's old as shit? What kind of cruiser lights are these? These are the Portsmouth. They're only 4 years old, but I also don't need nearly as many, so I am going to mothball a decent number of these light cruisers. Because again, we're no longer at war, so we can mothball pretty much all of these. There is a ton of these. Because how much is there? Maintenance costs is, yeah, 75 for the Portsmouth. These were also Portsmouth. So crew, Portsmouth, crew. How many of these did I make? God. I made like 30 of these things. Right. How many do I have right now? I have like what? 1, 2, 3 of these. Sure. Back in the world. Perfect. I'm now gaining in finances. And so we'll just run the next couple of months. And as long as I keep gaining in money, yeah, I mothballed quite a substantial portion of the fleet, but I don't need the other portion. And then I'll start on a new shipyard, and we'll probably start doing some more other stuff. Maybe I might find another reasonable adversary. Let's see. The Spanish. Maybe I might take some stuff off the Spanish. Bearing straight, yeah. Blockade. Become stabilized. Believes the fleet needs more cruisers. A lot more naval funds. Blame on the cruisers. Well, we got a lot of prestige. Yeah, agree with the minister's opinion. Alright, new technology, advanced destroyer funnels, rangefinder, good, and medical development, crew healing plus salvage, good, warship trade. Sure. Norway would like to buy, yeah. Yeah. Take them. How's this looking? 7%. Okay. I don't quite know why we decided on doing that, but sure. Yeah. I think we're doing pretty good. Currently at a plus 28 with a very advanced. And we control most of China. If we went to war again, we'd probably just eliminate China. I mean, what's their current state of affairs? They doubled their GDP, now that I'm not blockading them. But they've only got one cruiser right now, and at least 2 other people that are at war with them. So, yeah, I'd say that's doing pretty good. Alright. So I think we'll just kind of go through the next couple of things. Politics. Improve relations with the Soviet Union, and we'll just next turn. Alliance. Why did the British do that? Why do they insist on breaking alliances? Why? Okay. Well, that doesn't make no sense to me, but sure. Alright. Eastern North America. Okay. Warren's interesting. For some reason they decided they don't like us anymore. Norway would like to buy another Portsmouth. Sure. Canada would like to buy another Portsmouth. Yep. When you mothball ships, everyone else wants to buy them, so hey. 16%. Good. Supply port is Hong Kong. There we are. I don't know why Thailand is now being invaded, but it is. Who controls most of this? Okay, they all control their own. Well, besides right there. The British control that. Alright. And apparently the British control this place. Denmark still owns all of that. I'm tempted to go after... I don't know. Wait, is my thing over... I wish I knew maps better so I knew where I was where the rest of my stuff is. But, oh well. Alright. Perfect. Well, that's all taken care of. I am gaining quite a bit. If I went to finances and went to go build, total cost of that. How much per month? What is mine now? At 11. Perfect. So I can now just sit here for a year or two and start building up a massive armada of better ships. Cruiser designs getting good. Hull construction. Advanced. Weight control. Perfect. Hull strengthening. Next discovery. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Everything will go good. Alright. So I'm just going to continue this kind of next turn. If we end up conquering Thailand, nice. Britain's moving into here, which will be nice. Alright. I am very, very advanced in my stuff, so... Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see, how does everything else go? Good. Abuse your staff for delays and disruption of ship construction contracts. What is your answer? With the corruption caused by politicians. I'll conduct a personal and punish everybody. No. It's slander invented by that. No. We'll do that. Interesting. Okay, yep, major offensive. How's this going? 25. Good. So we have this province where these ships are currently being ported. Good. Perfect. And I'm in no conflicts, so now I can kind of just continue next turn. I'll probably wait a year or two before maybe... I don't really want to go after Germany. I might go after Austria-Hungary. Yep, tension, close. Yep, they're getting rid of their Admiral. Hull weight, ship construction time. Sure. Another of my cruisers that I mothballed. It would be an easy target. Apparently the Soviet Union. I can see that. I could really easily take over the Soviets. Spanish could also be pretty easy. They've got a lot of cruisers, but don't really have much else. Austria-Hungary. They've got quite a lot of heavy cruisers. Best not to piss them off yet. Germany is pretty darn strong. They got a lot of ships, same as British. Japan, I could take Japan. But Japan is allied with the British, so that would piss off the British. They're also allied with me, which would piss them off quite substantially. The only people I'm not all that friendly with right now is Germany and China. So, well, I guess, and the British, but I want to not attack the British. Okay, next turn. How's this going? 33% now. Okay. As I just kind of slowly amass a huge amount of naval funds to my disposal, at which, when I next decide we are going to go to war, we are going to go to war. Everyone else is doing pretty well, though, so who knows? Yeah, a lot of the other countries are starting to do good. Yeah, China's still hating me. Better to invest their money in development of the industry. Minus to the prestige, minus to the unrest, but up to the GDP, plus prestige, plus that. Yeah, I don't really need that. We'll go with the economy. Lovely. They've warned them for the second time. Steam turbines. Good. What is that? Oh, better, perfect. And Chile is allying with China. Okay. How's this going? 40% now. Okay. How are these going? 0%, 8%. So they're not doing very well there. What's China's thing? Because I could very easily negatively impact it. Still building the 10 ships, still at the 10k GDP. They're kind of similar to the Spanish with that. Alright. What else do I want to take? Is anyone allied with Korea? Politics. Is anyone allied with Korea? Nope, no one's allied with Korea. They'd make a fairly decent, kind of war party. Apparently I have all of my battleships here. Idaho. This also includes one of the Maryland. Okay. You know what? Sure, we might. I think we're gonna move ships. That doesn't include the mothballed, which just includes, I think, the Maryland. You have 5 ships. Move the ships. Move. And these 2 can stay where they are. And these American ships, these 3, can also be moved. I don't know if I can invade them. Can I invade a country like this? Can I decide I want Korea? Also, how much does it take for these to be... Yeah, I know China hates me. Hey, I got more cruiser hulls. Good. 19-inch torpedoes. Good.
And Spanish is not doing great. Alright, Ireland against British. Fair enough. Can I control this? Can I... Does that work? No, that won't work. Is it possible for this? I can't do anything in politics. Can I... No. I don't think I can attack them. 49. You know what? I will take... what battleship do you have? The battleship Montana. Okay, you are a lot of the older ships, I think. So I'm going to take this group, move. And I am going to mark you over to San Francisco. All ships move over there. And I will take the 1CL move. You guys will all move over to there. And this other group, I think I'll move. We'll station them in the Mediterranean, next to Italy. Because if I want to attack, you know, like a lot of their stuff, like 9, these are quite good numbers. But maybe if someone starts a war, I can go and just take them out. I might also be able to take South Africa or even... Do I want to take Madagascar? I mean, it doesn't do much for me. Yeah, either way. Politics and everything else is just kind of as it is. Sure, we'll increase tension with China again because we can. Next turn. Because if China wants to fight, we've just gained 3 more provinces to launch attacks from. And we have enough ports nearby to just pump out a good amount of ships. So I might as well. I think we'll go till 1907 maybe. Let's see, Japan really doesn't like me. HE shells. Alright, they signed into effect with the Spanish. Okay. How's this doing? 58. You're still at 0. You're at 14. Alright, well. For now, everything's going well. They'll be over there soon. You know what? Maybe I might start taking some of these islands. Who do they belong to? These are... I think those are Spanish. Or not Spanish. British. I don't think I can take this, them. I don't think. I could probably take the Spanish. But I don't think I can take much more than the Spanish. Alright, well, yeah, we just continue. Well, we gain a decent chunk of money. And we build up a massive amount of other stuff. So we'll go till 1907. If nothing happens, then nothing happens. That sucks. Do you support this action? Yes. Where are they? They more than support taking out a bunch of things. In 3 turns, you are going to be pretty much all low fuel, but shit. That's gonna take forever. Never mind. Move this entire fleet over to San Francisco. I should have some ships here still. I think at least there's a battleship. Move ship. I don't know why this battleship, the original Idaho, is over there, but also this one. Move ships. Didn't realize I had 2 battleships over here. Norfolk, Pennsylvania, Norway, but good. Sure. Oh, I think I mothballed that one. Alright. And what's the chance I get submarines soon? It's 15 months. Do I know what I get? Perfect. I get the ability to start making them at 6 in about that many months. If I did that, 4 months. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Next turn. Once we can start producing submarines, it's gonna be amazing. I think I forgot to check on some of the other areas. My bad. We're now in what I'm going to consider a peace period, which will be very good. And then we will, of course, start our... I think after maybe another 2 years, so maybe in like 1909, I might go back at it with the Chinese. If Britain doesn't wipe them out first. But if they don't, I will certainly do so. Britain seems to have some problems in their fight, so come on, new shipbuilding, yep. More tension. Dunites. Good. Mine's weeping with that. Perfect. Alliance with them. Army losses. What's the chance of doing it? Perfect. So with 2, we'll add about 16%. I can't I can't send anything else there, so that's pretty good. We're at 74% on this conquer. Britain still held up 0. They're at 20 here. It'd be so easy to just, especially now, like, be so easy. Alright, well, conquest is another 3 turns, so next turn. We'll about get the rest of it, so. We are on strong conquest. Yeah. Alright. Alright, tensions are increasing. Better like auxiliaries. 3-inch Mark III guns. Tube mechanism that, launch weight, rotation speed, and reload time. Good. Alright. A 61% chance that I will take what province? Alright. It's oil producing, so why not? I'm not overly, buffed, scuffed about it. We'll take that soon. British still hasn't advanced there. They're slowly advancing there. Yeah. Politics. We'll try to improve relationships with the British. And then we'll next turn. I think the conquest will be done. Hopefully I get it. And then the other place will also become mine, and I'll also get Thailand. Our shipyards aren't building anything. This is both a good and a bad thing. It means that a lot of our old stuff will become obsolete. But, okay, tensions, good. New technology, anti-submarine, good. Conquered. Okay. Relations improved. Alright, gain control of Nicaragua, good. Borders have changed. Regains full control of Newfoundland, good. So now I control this, and that gives me yet another port. And we will just park you there. And how's this going? 91%, still at a 0, and they are also still only at a 31. And there's a revolt there. If India does become its own country, like I don't know if they count India in this game. But if it does become its own country, yeah. Alright. If I conquer the rest of... How is China doing? Hey, they're getting better. They are building 6 ships. They have 7. Alright. And they're not doing all that great, but meh. Not miffed. These guys are almost at port. Perfect. Ireland has split. Lovely. Alright. Next turn, I might have this. Very real chance. And I think, yeah, we'll probably finish the year, and then depending on how things are looking, I may go to war with China again. Britain's not really doing so great, so I don't really care about, doing that. Submarines, yes! I can now build submarines, I think. Right? No? Ah. Okay. Allows... Okay. And then... Perfect. So there's no more in the submarine experiments tab. So now it's submarine hulls and improvements. Or I could do that. Yeah, we'll leave it be for now. And I'll see just how fast that rises. Does anyone else have any submarines? Anyone else fielding submarines yet? No, I think I might be the first. Might be the first to take submarines. Which will work great, because if I do coastal submarines, I can utterly devastate China's thing. So maybe I might wait till we get submarines and then just
devastate China's economy. Hey! The Brits are finally doing better. Did I conquer? I forgot to check whether I conquered Thailand. Good. Mark 3. Yeah, Thailand is now for me. Woohoo. Alright. Romania would like to buy. Yes. Perfect. I now have another port in this area. How much can this take? Move into port. Perfect. We are soon to have 2 billion in funds to play with. The other countries are gonna hate me. And you move to San Francisco. Move. Perfect. Politics. We will increase tensions with China. Because if we can, honestly, what are they looking at now? How are this? 4% now with both of those advances. And they're looking at 48%. Alright. Alright. Dun 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 Persia. They really don't like me. War between Japan and China. Okay. War erupted between France and China. New turret technologies. Good. Tensions increase. Perfect. Alright, where are my ships in China? There's 4 battleships here. 2 battleships there. Oh, these are some of the old ones that are being mothballed. I'm going to move these cruisers into the port. Move. And we will move these to the port. And we will move these ships to the port. Perfect. I can't move any of these. They're all mothballed. You are got 1 cruiser, which I will also move to this port. And you will also have a moved ship to that port. Perfect. Alright, politics. Just how bad is my overall standing? Pretty much we're going to war next turn. 1 more thing sets us off. We're at war. I'll try to improve with the Soviets, and we go next turn. We might have a decisive victory against China if we do go to war with China, which it looks like we might, before I wanted to. That'll be sucky, but oh well. Everyone else is going to war with China, so I might as well basically fully invade all of China, because I can take their port, and then it's just a matter once I take their port, right? They can't do anything about me conquering all of China. It takes them out the game. I didn't want to take China out the game, though. I wanted to wait a little longer. But yeah, Republic of China has... Alright. Lots of unrest. Unfortunately, my people are getting unrestful. Alright. You guys are bad. Ignore the questions of the journalist. That adds that, does that. Sure, we'll do this. Alright. Our country is increased and booming. Our prime minister asks, invest in industry. Ooh, that is a lot of naval funds. Spend on social needs. Only 81,000 minus that. Minus the unrest. So we basically remove our unrest completely. That adds to it. Minuses a percent to the GDP. Industry will increase GDP, add to the unrest, social needs. And United States and China. Okay. Alright, Dominican Republic is also apparently getting annoyed with us. Where's the Dominican Republic again? Okay. How much? 18 tons. Move ships. It's not even really that much of a thing for me. I don't care. We are at war with China. And we love this. Move over here. All the ships in this port. Move ships. Move. And can't move any of those. Perfect. These guys are also coming in at 2 cruisers. Where are all of my battleships? Fleet. Battleship Montana is currently in Northern America. Those are all mothballed. The Mediterranean. All of my battleships are in the Mediterranean. That's not what I wanted. Didn't realize all of my battleships were over here. That's going to be unfortunate. American fleet. Move. To China. What is this? 1DD. Okay. I think I will do this. The ones that are at Weymouth. Where are all the battleships in this place? 2 months for the commissioning of these two. And then there is that one, which is in... Honestly, I will unmothball you too. The battleship New Jersey. Alright, back into the world. Alright, next turn. We are now vastly more wealthy, and China will fall because China, really, because China. I don't really think China has the numbers to keep up with me, even though I don't have that many ships. Like, 3 more Dreadnoughts, or 3 more battleships are on their way. We have almost all of my cruisers and destroyers are pretty much parked right outside the area. In fact, that's primarily what I have is cruisers and destroyers. So not a lot of tonnage, but tension. Perfect. Yep. Blockades China.
And war between Austria-Hungary. Fight. Auto-resolve. Sank 3. Perfect. Ships damaged by enemy mines. A lot were done by Austria-Hungary, and they lost 4. Pushed back in Tibet. Okay. Sure. Now, I do wish that my guys would do a push to this. 5%, 71%. They will take that area. How's the conquest looking? 31% chance to succeed. And that ship is still being commissioned. 1 more month. I don't know if it'll be fast enough. It might be. How fast is... Where is this ship? I don't know. They're somewhere. Alright. Politics. Can I navally invade China? Alright. Yes. That's... I think that province. Next turn. Wait, what province? I don't know where I'm navally invading. I don't think I can navally invade that because of this. Next turn. Conquest will be over soon, and all of my battleships will be out, so I'll be able to pull them into the conquest. China will end, and all of my stuff will be good. Blockade. Massive amounts of fleet power. Everybody's blockading China. Honestly, I feel bad for China, but oh well. They did this themselves, so I wanted to wait another year or two, but they decided to, or Japan's decided to go to war with China. Pissed me off, because I'm allies with Japan. Everybody else decided to go to war with China, which also pissed me off. War crimes. Among... I don't really like that, but sure. Interesting. Yep, another one of these against 1. Fight. Auto, another 3 sank. Better light cruisers, semi-armored cruisers. Good. Republic of China lost 4. Naval invasion. Resistance is quelled, and army losses. I don't know where I'm fighting with my army right now, but we have no chance to succeed, except for I can now move ships. Quite a significant number of ships can be moved. And then weren't there 2 in Shanghai? Oh, nope, not that one. Did I not mobilize any of the Shanghai ships? I might not have. You are all that. How are you doing? 75%. Good. You'll take it. Now, where the frick are my troops? Because apparently I'm losing army soldiers somewhere. Oh, there's this conquest. Oh, what was it? Was it this port? Which port had the battleship? Here it is, Portland. Move. Distance per turn, total distance. It'll take 2 turns to get there. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get there on time with this. So 31% chance I don't take it. That's fine. Alright, as long as the naval invasion succeeds, which I'm pretty sure it will. And if not, I have enough battleships sitting here
that I can easily reinstate all of them. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. All of these reinstate the battleships, because each of these is 17 tons, so that'll be quite a significant amount. And next turn, I don't know where my army's fighting, but hopefully my army will decide to take the fight to China. Although they've not damaged a single one of my ships, we've taken out significant amounts of their... Yeah, we just took out even more of their, of the stuff. There's still no meeting. We've still not met any of their, warships. Any of China's warships. Alright, interesting. Got the better of him. Fight. Auto-resolve. Took out one. Transport lost. Yup. Gains control of the Dominican Republic. Why? Because they wanted to. 53% chance. Alright, you now only have your light cruisers. Yep. Just the naval invasion. Next turn. The benefit is going to war with China boosts my, the opinion of everybody who hates China, and so, yeah. Who knew? Who knew that warring with China would bring me so much more stuff? And there's another strike on their stuff. They literally, they're losing transports. I was hoping that if I was going to do this, I'd do that with submarines, but I guess if I get submarines, it'll be against either Japan or, well, I could absolutely wreck anything near me. More transports. Auto-resolve. They lost 5 transports. Canada would like to buy a old ship. Yes. 53% chance to succeed, and can I move these yet? I can. Move all of these. And where's my other ships? There they are. They'll be there shortly. They'll be there in time to finish the naval invasion. So we'll gain that province. They'll have no more navy ports, and they will be pretty much out the game. They'll still contain, they'll still hold land provinces, but I could probably stay at war with China for a while and take those land provinces because, honestly, because I will take all of their ports besides one German-held port, and auto-resolve, lost one more transport. Perfect. Good. Good. Another old Portsmouth. Yes. 64%. I really wish that my armies would start trying to fight, but 94, 24, 3. And once all the rest of the ships get there, I'll have like an 80% chance to wipe the floor with them. It shall be good enough for me. I also now have the Dominican Republic, because they decided that they didn't like me. All ships move. No idea why they did that. That was a really bad move on their part. But hey. Alright, next turn. I will have so much fleet power. Oh right, I also need to make sure that I'm still building onto my navy, my naval capacities. I'm gonna be honest, I really love this game. It's quite fun. Kinda wish China actually was able to put up a fight. I ended it last time because I didn't want to just continue to basically bully China till they're dead, but they increased tension. Interesting. And now the Spanish hate China. More transports. Auto-resolve. They lost yet another transport. Centerline mounts. Perfect. Ship damaged by mines. Wow, Japan. That is a lot of damage by mines. Really? Lost a transport to the LOC. That sucks. Alright. What's the good? A lot less army forces. I don't know if I'll be able to take it. But if I can take northern China before that, that's oil for me and no oil for them. And I will be basically the only one besides Russia who can take all the rest of their land. So, time to end China. Right, and finances, make sure I'm building. I am. Good. Next turn. Alright. I see that I'll have more technology. We are absolutely booming right now. We are utterly booming right now. Oh, wow. Everybody's losing a lot of stuff elsewhere, but nobody next to me is losing stuff. Although I did lose some ships, which kinda sucked, but I lost a transport, and I'm spending all of my money recuperating all lost forces, so Germans created plans for new design of torpedo boats. French. More explosives. They lost 3. Alright. Army losses. They're losing a ton of men. 8%. Alright. And this is an 100% victory. Alright. So we'll take this. We are more than likely going to definitely take that. How is my 100% army logistics? Yeah. It's not a steamroll. It's just a matter that everyone fights China at the same time. And I'm basically the guy who's holding up the flag going, alright, we take it. China's lost their entire navy. We are about to take their last port. Alright, interesting. Small towers 3. Bulgaria signs them a lot. Why would you attacks cause major okay. What am I at now? 16, so that doubled. We are the most likely ones to get it, and we will take this in next turn. Perfect. Holy shit. Yeah. Alright. One more turn, we'll take China. China will no longer have a naval presence. I don't know if it just gives all the rest of China to me, but they'll no longer have a naval presence. They are about to lose Tibet. We are just about to take pretty much all of it. And if I wanted to, I could probably take that port from Germany. And just wipe the floor with Germany. Though I'd want to armor up my own ports because naval tactics of the 20th century. Good, good, good. Perfect. What else did we gain control of? Wait, what?
What else did we gain control of? Where else are we fighting? Where is that? Seriously, because we have this, we have Laos, and we have this. Oh, it's that. That's what we gained control of. Yeah. What's this? One light cruiser. Yeah, you know what? We'll just keep our ships here like this. It doesn't matter. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good. 25%. Next turn. China is Britain's soon to take Tibet, but we're gonna take pretty much the rest. Yep, that's what we're doing. All right. And what happened to China? Why'd they dissolve? Wait, do I not get those provinces now? What'd they all get controlled by? Tension, Republic of China. Dreadnought improvements, good. Naval gun batteries, good. Yep, okay. Okay, serious incidents, okay. Has dissolved, losing all ports, collapse, army losses, nothing. Northern China changed hands. Tibet changed hands, while... Oof. Alright. Army losses. So, ungoverned territory. So what does that mean for it? Does that mean anyone can take it? Can I conquer that? I mean, what happens with this now? Is there just no longer a China? There's just no longer a China. The world has ended China. The British Empire doesn't like Russia. Am I allianced with Russia right now? Nope. I could completely go to war with the Soviet Union. That does incur some problems with Germany, but I'm pretty sure I'm superior. Are these ports even? No. Alright, I think I might do that in the next stream. I think I'm going to call it here. I'd like to thank you guys for coming out and watching. I've been Captain Tom Drax, signing off.